banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Snirp power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. Wait, let me make sure. Okay, looks like you guys can hear me. Congrats on first, Kentucky. And thanks for deeming your good viewer point, Justo, and Laugh to Stay Sane, and Kid Karu. Hello guys. I see that apparently, like an hour and a half ago, I got a comment on YouTube that I had put my, my schedule a certain way, and then I failed to meet my schedule that I had set, so whoopsies. I will say, in my defense, well, we'll see if Fractional Mateo shows up and I can defend myself. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with YouTube, to be completely honest. Late stream. Yeah, I am technically... I changed, just to try to push myself, I put my schedule on Twitch to be like, I should have started an hour and a half ago, but based on when I've tended to start, I should have started 30 minutes ago. Regardless, I am late. Anyway, I have not talked very much today at all, but I'm still struggling because I keep talking too much, so I'm kind of losing my voice. But thanks for taking a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? Yeah, a little late all the time, but, yeah, you know, sometimes it just can't be helped. Are you still doing comedy? Am I taking improv classes? Yes, I am still taking improv classes. In fact, I'm going to do... I was just spending a lot of time today, not that much time, but spending time today coordinating with my group. We're gonna do, like, a very low stakes show at the school in, I guess, a few weeks or a couple months or something. So, yeah, I'm gonna perform, and you guys are not invited, because, yeah. But, yeah, so still doing that, and oh my god, what is that? That emote is really good, that Dusty emote slot there. A steak show? But you're a vegan. S-T-A-K-E-S. And hey there, Binks. How's it going? But yeah, no, just to be clear, guys, and thank you for the 65 stream streak, Element of One, I am not, like, gonna become, like, a fucking comedian, okay? I will tell you my thought process again, but hey there, Fractional Mateo. I'm sorry that I was late, and that my YouTube schedule said I would be on earlier, and I messed it up, okay? I messed it up. But let me just reiterate to you guys again. I am not trying to be a comedian, okay? I'm doing improv because you guys made me do this, okay? I just want to be a better streamer for you guys and be able to create YouTube comment and embarrass myself. That's why I got on the wait list for going to clown school and why I've been doing improv multiple times a week, every week, because I think it's really helpful. And I honestly, I swear to God, I keep saying this to the point that, like, everyone around me is just like, please stop talking about improv. I just think everybody should do it. It's because you already are. Yeah, exactly. I'm already a clown. And thank you for the prime, Yak. Much appreciated. Your way to blame chat. It's always chat's fault. Yeah, you made me do this. Abuse or snoop. No, okay. No, all I'm saying is that you guys are the impetus. I'm not saying you guys didn't make me, okay? But I'm doing it for you guys, okay? But anyway, yeah, mime greater than clown. Well, you know, miming is a big part of being a clown, okay? And thank you for the super chat, Fractional Mateo. Yeah, I'm basically a comedian, depending on what you think is funny. So, yeah, got that going for me. Just in time for a ban, you guys. I'm not banning people. Everyone's just timing themselves out, okay? Everyone should have that extension on that I have, that I don't know what it is, that lets you see deleted messages, and everyone's timing themselves out. I swear, it's not me. It's not me, guys. Want to do improv, but my work schedule doesn't allow me. Yeah, no, if you can manage to do it, Josary, I would say try doing a free like intro class. Most schools offer those periodically, and I was pretty scared to try that, but then again, for you guys, I pushed myself. So yeah, it's definitely her doing it. Yeah, and thanks for doing a good viewer point for Action Mateo. Yeah, I'm always scared. That too. Oh look, I got a new card on. I'm not playing 2 games at once. That's not what I'm doing. But yeah, is that a good one, Justo? That card is OP. Oh, nice. Admire Vega. Well, that's great. I'll have to add it to my thing for all the runs for all these horses that I never do. I just do team trials. Use your what? Well, anyway, I'm totally playing Snap right now, guys. By the way, gold crystals on it. Okay. Well, I'll get to that eventually. Or well, where is it? Is it? So this is a support card, right? Is this the one? Admire Vega. But anyway, doesn't matter. Actually, what? Kentucky. And Max is the best card for the current scenario. Okay. Well, then I guess I can do that. But okay, before we snap something, yes. What is up, Kentucky? I'm feeling a little. I mean, I'm always very distractible easily. Oh no! Wheel of Misfortune. The thing didn't go off again because I did not turn something on. Okay, bear with me a moment. I'm partially connected according to my computer. Just hang on, everybody. Does that say it is not connected? Okay, hang on. Apparently my IP address changes every day. So wait, pretend everybody pause. Everybody pause. I'm forgetting where I'm going right now. It's WebSocket server settings. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I got this. Everybody relax, okay? Everybody relax. I thought I could have sworn I checked this, but I didn't look as in detail as I needed to. Okay. So, now we can redo that, and it's gonna be good. I don't know how this could have started a hype train, but, you know, Twitch confuses me sometimes. But thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. And on that note, we will get, I think, why do I name everything weird? I think this is the right one. I'm gonna test this one. I think this is correct. Yes, this is the right one. So there we go.
Misfortune!
There we go. It is time for the Wheel of Misfortune, which now, I'm physically putting my phone to the side, but you guys still see it on the screen, so I guess I'll hide this, I'll not have this on top for now, because it's time, guys. It is time for the Wheel of Misfortune, and surely it will not be another tweet, and it certainly won't be a song. Maybe I'll just have to battle Kentucky. That would be, I would totally win, probably, if that happened. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Misfortune!
Yes, I don't know why my head is never in the right places. I really need to make the scene different. Doesn't matter. But yeah, there's zero way we're gonna get 2 tweets in a row. There's no way we're gonna get another tweet in a row, for sure. So, let's just see what we get. I need music for this part. No! You guys! What, how is this possible? I feel that this is unfair, but alright, the wheel can't lie. And thank you for the gifted sub for Action Mateo, much appreciated. Okay, wheel can't lie, live, whatever. So the first 5, and you know what I do every day is I'm like, oh, I won't open my notes app today that I need to write down all your awesome tweet ideas. So, alright, the first 5 tweet ideas you guys give, we'll put to a vote. So you guys, the first 5 tweets you come up with, we're voting on them, okay? So, get to it. Write me some tweets, what, whatever the kids call it these days, okay? Let me know what I'm tweeting. If a security guard works at a Samsung store, would they be called the Guardian of the Galaxy? Is that my tweet? That's deep. I like that, Jerry's fan. Okay, so that's number 1. Will someone do this to me with the GIF? Okay. So we got more of the Bakushin armpit thing. Okay. Alright, and then we've got room for 3 more. Yeah, someday, yeah, there's no way that that's not a GIF somehow available on Twitter, obviously. That must be, you know, that must be easily, it's like those files that are like, they're included in every text code that they're like still images, you know what I mean? Because that one's so important, it's gotta go into that category. So, okay. So it originated on Twitter. So yeah, exactly. So they must have some kind of, you know, native support for that image just being there. So anyway, 3 more potential tweets if you guys would like. I'm officially becoming a full-time comedian. Come see. Oh my god, Binks. Okay, that's. Oh no. that's good and embarrassing. That's for sure. Oh my god, I would die. The good thing is that after I do these tweets, most of the time I just ignore any notifications from Twitter for like a long time and then just never look at them. So that's my usual thing. So okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. That's gonna go great. 2 more. I would definitely retweet that OMG. We know which one's winning. I know. Oh god. Okay, there's 2 more. If anyone else thinks they can top Binks's tweet idea, we're gonna put it to a vote, but I do think there's probably one that would be a clear winner. It would be my guess, based on the most damage it would do to my you know, the most chaos, let's just say. So, thanks for doing a good viewer point, KMD. Maybe KMD can help us here. We need 2 more potential two more potential tweets to vote on for what I'm going to be tweeting. Our options are, currently, we have 3. No one help. Okay, so are you... so you're saying I should just put the 3 to a vote? Okay, fine. We'll put the 3 to a vote, okay? We'll put 3 to a vote, and because I think the people have already decided. No, it's not a prediction. Tweet suggesting going live IRL stream, watching people eat till they offer food, telling them I'm vegan. I really like the spirit of that sloth bear. Okay, there we go. Now we have 4 tweet options. Oh, most cutting thing you can say is who's the clown because it implies they're A clown, B, not even one of the better known clowns. Best tweet ever. Let's see, is who's this clown? Because it implies, but see, KMD, maybe some of us are going to clown school and would like to be called clowns. But okay, great. So you guys did it. We have 5 tweet options, and I'm going to stop typing prediction, and I am going to type poll. Okay, great. So now, what am I tweeting? We've got Guardian of the Galaxy. I wish I could have these, like, the full tweet in there. Will some, let's see, Bakushin silly, and then we have see me at the Bellagio in Vegas. See you at the Bellagio, or, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see, going live, IRL stream, and then I'm totally, shoot, there was one more, and I didn't write it down. Darn it, where's my phone? Okay. Something about, clown. Something about, I'll just say clowns, because I know it was about clowns, because I have a little bit of a memory. So, but okay, so I'm starting the poll now. We've got 2 minutes, and then, yeah, okay, so then we've got the thing about clowns, and then I'm going to copy-paste, and so, yeah, so I'm going to post all of them in their entirety, which is apparently too many letters, but you guys can parse through that. So, anyway, it's either, if a security guard works at the Samsung store, would they be called a Guardian of the Galaxy? That's number 1. Or, will someone do this to me with the Bakushin armpit lick gif? Or, I'm officially becoming a full-time comedian. Come see my show at the Bellagio in Vegas this Saturday at 4:20 p.m. And then going live, IRL stream, watching people eat till they offer food, but then tell them I'm vegan. Or, most cutting thing you can say is, who's this clown? Because it implies they're A, a clown, and B, not even one of the better known clowns. So, vote away, my voting people. Good morning, onions. Well, hello there, blood artist. You know, I was thinking, I was considering today, prior to waking up at 3 p.m., I was considering doing an early stream, and I was like, you know what? I might be an onion again today. But I managed to wake up, you know, prior to 9 p.m. tonight, so I decided to, you know, brush my hair for you guys. So, anyway, how's it going, blood artist? But alright, guys, we've got 35 seconds remaining for people's votes here, but it does seem that I will be telling people about my my new career choice. So I'll just prep that one because it seems to be the winner. So my only thing is I think Bellagio has two L's. So I'm gonna, but you know what? Nope. That's how it was typed. We will do it that way. But no, we can't fix perfection. I can't spell it wrong as a joke. Yeah, exactly. So I think that adds more opportunity for engagement, for sure. So, here we go. Honestly, unbelievable. Oh wait, I got a comment on my awesome tweet from yesterday. Let's see what people said. Oh no. Okay, see, this is so bad when I go back and I see people have said something to my insane tweets. Okay, so I'm officially becoming a full-time comedian. Come see my show at the Bellagio in Vegas this Saturday at 4:20. Okay, and post. So, all right, here we go. So I am trying to press the paste button and I'm failing. So let's try that again. Sweet as a kernel of truth and optimism in it, at least. Yeah, why can't I can't, okay. This is my constant problem for using two computers at once. Okay, copy link. I'm copying it on this computer, which means that I can paste it on this computer, one would think. Okay, there we go. That was easy. So, there. I have pinned it in the chat for you all to engage with as you will. So, thank you for that wheel spin, Kentucky. Definitely starting us off right today. Yeah, starting things off right. And that reminds me, I've forgotten about I've forgotten about many things in my life because I'm a very forgetful person, but there's something I forgot, but now I forget what it was. Anyway, Bellagio with 1 L is a landscaping community. Yeah, or a company. Yeah, it could be. It'd be a pretty confusing thing to do to name when you are in the vicinity of the hotel, the Bellagio, which, you know, I don't get the whole hype about the Bellagio, those stupid fountains. Like, it's not that cool. And maybe I just go to Vegas too much. Wait a minute, you'll forget that you forgot what you forgot. That's a very good point, KMD, and a good and true point. Yeah, if you wait long enough, you can forget everything, and especially if you smoke enough weed, then you can really forget everything. And just how much do you go to Vegas? You know, when I last went to Vegas, like, a year or so ago, I think I last went around my birthday, which would have been, like, 10 months ago, because it's, oh my god, my birthday's coming up in, like, less than 2 months. But, so yeah, I guess it was probably about a year ago. Water Cirque du Soleil show there is elite, though. Oh, a water Cirque du Soleil show. To be honest, I've only seen one Cirque du Soleil show in Vegas, and there was no water involved, but I had accidentally taken way more of an edible than I had intended to, and I was higher than I've ever been in my life, and that was arguably the best thing I'd ever seen in my life was Cirque du Soleil, but I bet the water one was even better. It's called O. Interesting. Seen one, you've seen them all. Nah, you weren't. I weren't. I wasn't. Wait, what wasn't I? You were way higher last week. Was I? I don't think so. Wow, you guys are making me sound like a drug addict again. When you took a full dose instead of a half. No, that didn't happen. You guys all thought that I wasn't high. I wasn't high. And that didn't happen. You guys are messing with me. No, it didn't. No, the worst thing was when I accidentally took an edible when I thought I was taking a CBD gummy with no edible in it, and then I had to battle against, I had to do a Marvel Snap game against husky puppies, and I, like, obviously very, very, very much lost. And, yeah, that's my best high story for me. But thanks for doing your good viewer points, Asprey. How's it going? Yeah, so I didn't even realize. No, I was not. But the one time when I was battling husky puppies, I was high out of my mind. My friend from my college is a professional clown, and he is so freaking cool and uses it to help people fight depression and get out of their shell. Hope you get into the school. Thank you, Binks. See, clowns are cool. And you know, Binks, it's very cool because, well, no, nothing about this is cool in a normal sense, but no, I've reached out to me and my friend from improv, she and I both have an interest in taking clowning as an art form, and there's this one guy who posts on Instagram who is a clown. I mean, obviously his job is also like being a clown or whatever, and he does classes, and so I messaged him and he said when his next classes open up, because he only takes very small amounts of class students at a time because this is very serious, I'll be, you know, next in line. So I've got the in. I'm on the wait list for clown school, guys. I will have you know. Got high and fought some puppies? No, I didn't. And hello there, Grant. We need better high Schnurf stories. Honestly, there aren't that many. There's like 3. There's like 3 high Schnurf stories. Got high and fought some puppies? No. Performs Electric Forest every year. Oh, that's super cool. And honestly, that's a great place for a clown to perform. Yeah. Takes courage to be a clown and try to uplift the world through laughter. Well, yeah, and not only that, the thing that I feel like that people don't realize about clowns is that, like, I'm so sorry. This is my stream, so I can talk about clowns all I want. But, like, the thing about clowns is that they are, unlike performers who are like, yes, if you're doing comedy or something, you hope people laugh, right? Like, you're connecting with the audience in that way, but clowns are like, they are like bearing their souls on the stage and attempting to, like, vibe off of the audience and stuff. And I feel like you mentioned, Binks, it's like, you know, being at like a rave kind of thing, it's like seems like a really good place to connect with people, you know? How can I ask for your 4th best high Schnurf story when you only have 3? I'm trying to think. Okay, so so maybe number 1. Okay, first one was when I was the youngest. I was like 18 and I didn't know how much of an edible I could take, and I went to Knott's Scary Farm, and I think my soul left my body. Number 2 was probably battling against husky puppies. Like, but becoming high when I didn't expect to get high, where I just thought I took like a gummy that was a CBD gummy that would help my pain, and instead getting incredibly high. That was very surprising. and yeah, then the Cirque du Soleil thing. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was a 4th story, KMD. I think it's just the 3. The last one I went to, he was playing a deaf character, and he only communicated to me in clown. That's super cool. And you know, it's like the art of, I've been really into this topic lately, obviously, and like the art of miming, like, is really, it's really important. Like, my older niece, she had, like, in the beginning of this school year, they had like a thing where they taught the kids about miming, and I think what's really interesting is that it's like, it is really important to be able to express yourself that way. And I spent like 3 hours playing charades with my littlest niece like last week, and like, it was really cool to see her from me teaching her my, you know, miming skills. She got so much better at it, you know? If miming is so important, why do we have to leave it to the French? Well, we shouldn't, KMD. I mean, I think there's lots of things that are important that we leave to the wayside, you know, let fall to the wayside. One summer I thought I had gotten a job as a clown for a fair, but really I was just there to shovel up animal poop. Oh, that's so disappointing, Metallico Jesus. That sucks. That we don't have to hear their accents. That's true. Yeah, that's why there's mimes. Yeah, there we go. That's why they're for their French, or that they want us to not real. Well, no, but then mimes in France, mimes in France are so connected already. I don't know. All I heard was that Schnurp went to Cirque du Soleil performance and started a fight with somebody's puppies, but lost. No, that's not right. I would never lose a fight to puppies. Would I? I don't think so. I can give you guys a 95% guarantee that in a fight between me and a puppy, or even me and multiple puppies, I think there's a pretty big chance that I win. Just saying. That might be bold of me to say. Think you could take puppies in a fight? I think I could. I think I could take puppies in a fight. I think, well, okay, so if they're really angry puppies, I will say there is you have to fight the emotional toll more than the puppies themselves, yeah. Like, right by where I live, there's this place like that I park that I always have to walk past. Essentially, there's like 3 really angry, junkyard dogs that are there that they usually bark at me when I walk past, but every time I walk past these dogs, I coo at them and talk to them. And last night, or the night before last, something, whenever I was coming back, the dogs just didn't respond to me. And I think you can sort of be nice to dogs, even angry dogs, until they like you, you know? All my cash on the puppies. You'll love them too much. Yeah, don't fight the puppies. Yeah, no, you can't. Don't fight the puppies, but yeah, you can try to subdue them through love, you know? Just through love. I think that's I think that's a worthy cause. And headlocks? Don't do a headlock to a puppy. Not a little puppy. Yeah. No, not a puppy, but yeah, why would one do such a thing, you know? But anyway, to subdue them with love and headlocks. Yeah. Wait, what? There's some Oh yeah, there's some YouTubers that I follow always have the ad of love and it's not love and puppies, but it's love and something, love and muffins, love and pies. I think that's what it's called. I'm like, wait, that's reminding me of something. But oh my god, speaking of things that remind me of something, this is apropos of nothing, but right before I started the stream, while I was not starting my stream on time by an hour and a half, I was watching a bunch of videos about what's it called? Like plastic surgery and I don't know, just plastic surgery stuff gone wrong. And I, not that I was planning on getting Botox, but I very much am not planning on doing that now, because my gosh, there's things that can happen. It's because you're paralyzing the muscles in your face, and so then all your face skin sags down and then you get wrinkles the other way. It's I don't know. I just feel there's so many cosmetic procedures right now that I think in a certain amount of years are just gonna look really, really weird. Wait, what am I planning? Wait, what? Who's planning? Shoot, guys. I can't remember anything that's happened within the last... How... Oh, no. I can't put this on can't tighten this. Most of them seem to look really, really weird now, yeah. Sadly, you're not gonna look weird when you get old anyway. Well, yeah, no, I mean... I don't think I'll look weird when I get old. I'll just look old. I'll just look older. But she's rapidly getting high right now. Yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny that. No, I'm not getting high right now. But yeah, no, I mean, but yeah, I think that's the thing about it's just interesting because there's a lot of Gen Z people who have gotten a lot more cosmetic stuff done, like Botox and stuff like that, and filler, and they now look older than a lot of millennials do who have gotten way less work done, And it's just, I just feel a lot of these things are just really short-sighted, and I kind of blame TikTok and stuff, because everyone's it's so easy, it's whatever, and I just don't think it's worth it. And I think the crazy thing it's like, I swear I hadn't even, like, known about this until, like, literally a couple hours ago when I was watching this video. Like, when you freeze your muscles in your face with Botox, that means you lose a lot of volume in your face because those muscles are paralyzed and can't move, so your face skin just, like, sags. So it's like, it's not like more Botox makes a better thing. It's like, it doesn't make sense to get, like, preventative Botox. You should only get Botox when you already, like, really have wrinkles. I don't know. Then get fillers to replace the volume. Easy. Well, yeah, exactly. And then the fillers migrate, and then it never leaves your body, and it's like, it's hyaluronic acid. And then if you want to dissolve the hyaluronic acid, it'll make all of your skin. It can't target it specifically. It'll target all the hyaluronic acid in your body, which is something that helps you keep looking younger. So it's just, I don't know. It's all a mess. It just freaks me out. But I know like 95% of you guys in here are men, so are probably not at risk of being, you know, sold this lie. So I guess I'm probably one of the only few people here hearing me talk right now who is being targeted with this information. But it's, I don't know. Just if anyone you know is like being like, oh, I need to do this, just be like, no, don't do it. Sheriff's getting a makeover? No. No, not really my style. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, Good Viewpoint, MCP Pants, and Professor Oak. How's it going, guys? Hi, Sheriff. It would be weird to me to wake up and see a different person. Yeah, exactly. See what the one billionaire does, where he swaps blood with his young son so he can stay young? Oh yeah, that guy. That's freaky. Could probably just accept the wrinkles and skip the Botox altogether. Yeah, I honestly, that's what I'm doing. We just get bombarded with ads for dick pills. Yeah, you're right. Well, see, that's the thing, KMD, and that's what always gets me, because it's like, everything, if it's an issue for men, they'll make pills for it right away, but if it's an issue for women, they're like, here's this, like, 12th century torture device for you, and let's slice you open, but for men, they're just like, oh, we got a pill for that. It's just ridiculous. It sounds like skipping the stroke and just going straight for the facial paralysis. Yeah, exactly. He looks very young, like a 15-year-old who got aged up 49 years. Oof. Plan on becoming a brain in a jar, so I don't need it. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a really positive way to think about it, Metallica Jesus. So, yeah, I think that's great. I mean, I understand you're joking, whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like at the end of Fallout. Thank you, Jesus, Sheriff. Yeah, well, I did just say that because I read everything on the teleprompter, so can't put that one back in my head. But you know something else that I've been watching, and apparently, sorry, I've just got a lot of really unimportant things to say. I've been watching a lot of ex-Mormon content because of all the stuff going on with the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, all that drama. Yeah, back in Sheriff's Day, you mean the days where Jesus was still alive? Yes. If we did all become brains in jars, someone would find a way to sell fancier jars and convince us we need them. That's true. Well, I think prior to that happening, someone would try to convince us that brains in jars are, like, really, really, really expensive, so only the richest people could do it, kind of like in Fallout. Like, you know, being like, no, well, we couldn't save everyone. Only some of the people. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense if you wanted to have, like, genetic Uploaded. I've never heard of that show. Uploaded. But yeah, there is some Netflix show that I meant to watch. Maybe it's called that. Is it called? I don't know, because I forget everything immediately. But it might be one that's on my list. Who knows? I think the phrase you're looking for is you can't unfuck a pig by putting lipstick on it after. Oh, yes, KMD. That is word for word exactly what I was thinking. I'd like a curvy jar with cork stompers. It's about people who die and their brain becomes digital. Is that one about the virtual reality afterlife? People have to pay a lot to keep themselves alive. Oh, that's weird. Well, then how do you keep getting money if you're just a brain in a vat? That doesn't make sense. What, you just had really good stock investments? Like, I can't think of anything else that a brain in a vat could be doing to have money. But what do I know? Okay, I guess I could start playing this game that I'm supposedly have been playing for 35 minutes. the MC was a programmer who made a program to keep a personal hard drive for your loved ones. Yeah, I mean, that sound, isn't it, wasn't that, it was like a Black Mirror episode or something, right? Ex-Mormons are wild. Death sounds worse for the women than the men. Yeah, definitely. Everyone who was uploaded never, or needed to be on, like, a public server. Oh, that's kind of scary. But yeah, no, the Mormon thing is really interesting because well, why is it interesting? I don't know. It's just curious. Like, yeah, it's just everything about it is so specific. Like, we all know a little bit about, you know, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, or whatever. And it's like those religions all have some, like, weird specific stuff for sure, but it's like Mormonism takes it to a whole nother level, you know? Made private servers possible, so he was killed by the rich. Oh. That sounds like a bad outcome. This is a fun week to see how my stocks are doing. Yeah, what's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot about, like, something happened with Trump again. There's some conspiracy stuff. I honestly haven't looked into that at all because, honestly, I don't know what the fuck I've been doing. Oh yeah, I've been taking improv classes and thinking about clowns. Sorry. So I've been out of the game. He almost got shot again. Yeah, I did see about that, and I was looking on the conspiracy subreddit. I saw stuff about people are like, and he looks like something or something, but I didn't look at any real news about it. I should check, like, Democracy Now! Or see what, you know, more normal places are talking about. Did he, though? Yeah, exactly, MCPB. That's also what people are saying. People are like, wow, every time his approval rating goes down, he almost gets shot. Yeah, it is suspicious. I can't understand why anyone would attempt to shoot him now. Like, all that does is put a much younger person who would carry out his vision in office in JD Vance. So it doesn't really make sense, and it would just seems counterproductive to me. Sounds like he plans it. Bro just sprinted through the security checkpoint like he was the Juggernaut. Yeah, that's the thing that's confusing too, and it's kind of like, even the first one, there's video. Yeah, I mean, but it's kind of like, it, yeah, I don't know. It is suspicious. Definitely suspicious of CIA agents ushering reporters. Yeah, I mean, and the hard thing, though, is that, like, everything that's video that they don't like, they'll just be like, oh yeah, well, that's AI, you know? So, I don't know how to counter that idea, you know? But, because, oh yes, and cheers, Bird's Eye View. That wasn't AI. Oh, of CIA agents ushering reporters to take pictures of Trump while he's getting shot at. That is suspicious. Yeah, I mean, huh. Yeah, huh, indeed. But how's it going, Bird's Eye View? If it was not staged, then hyper failure of security and ineptitude. If staged, nobody is buying it anyway. Yeah. No, it's true. I mean, and it does seem wild for someone who has had a legitimate assassination attempt, like, on his life, that they wouldn't have much better security. But what do I know? Bet you could train an AI agent to reasonably replicate my chat comments. Yeah, you know, I think stuff like that exists, KMD. It just costs money, but yeah, I bet you could. Considering how many super smart, crazy people are in the world, I can't understand why nobody has taken out a lot of politicians worldwide. Yeah, like what's that one anime? Death Note, or whatever. Well, I guess no one has a Death Note, that's the problem. But, yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, why haven't people just done that? I mean, well, I think most people are a lot more socially inclined than many people would like to admit, and most people don't just start killing people, I guess. I don't know. Because real assassinations are only done by professionals. Technically, we had a chatbot that could pass a Turing test something like 20, 30 years ago by pretending to be a 12-year-old boy on the internet. Oh, interesting, KMD. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because it's like you don't... It's... Yeah, that's a good point. The ones that fail are all fake. His real assassinations are only done by professionals, and the only ones that fail are all fake. except that one dude in Japan. Oh, the one who was able to kill the Japanese prime minister some years back, or the former prime minister a few years back. If you study history, it takes a villain to unite people out of complacency and into action. To have a great change, it takes a great villain. I suppose so. His communication director said, the dude Def worked hard for that. The guy who assassinated Shinzo Abe, right? His communication director said there will be shots fired tonight in the room before the event. Probably coincidence, but, ooh. That is certainly interesting, April Fools. That is certainly interesting. Oof. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is definitely something going on with, this current administration in the US that is, you know, not exactly above board, let's just say. Yeah, I don't know, guys. And I'm totally gonna start playing this game any moment. Hey, not to get political or anything, I certainly don't want to change the topic, but we can all agree peanut butter and bologna don't belong on the same sandwich, right? That is very true. Uma Musume is sponsoring a Kentucky Derby. That is incredible and great. Makes a lot of sense. And that seems like a great way to make a crossover to get that same kind of excitement in the US. Yeah, that's great. Seen the new game, Scriptorium, Master of Manuscripts. It's very well made and entertaining. I have not heard about that one, Slothbear, no. When fans are hoping we can get some good American horses in game. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, Secretariat would be like, yeah, the most classic. Yeah. That'd be cool. Okay. Anyway, totally playing this game. I'm gonna hit play. I'm doing it. It's been 42 minutes. I'm focused. Super focused. I'm trying to remember. No play? only 42 minutes? And thank you for the raid, Jay Walla.
Raiders!
Welcome.
Tusken Raiders!
Welcome. I am having clicking problems. Okay, how was the stream, guys? We are just getting ready here today to start snapping. Only been streaming for like almost an hour, but the snap is starting now. We've just been having a nice discussion about... To be honest, I don't remember anymore. But welcome in, guys. How is the stream? How is it going? We are here to snap and chat about tangential topics, so welcome in, everybody. We were talking about Uma Musume a little bit, but what were we talking about before that? Oh, I was talking about something, but I don't remember what it was, to be completely honest. Oh no, I'm laughing weird because I talked too much yesterday and my throat is really sore. Oh, we're talking about the assassin thing. Yeah, that was it. Assassinations and plastic surgery. Yes, the two most normal topics of conversation. You're goading us to assassinate your enemies. No, that's not right. That can't be right. Okay, I am... Ah, shoot. Okay, wait a second. So, I'm gonna move this here. Nope. Okay, so I will Mystique the Ant-Man, move this here, play this, and then I'm imagining that this will just be so much power at the end. To be clear, the communications director said, it'll be funny, it'll be entertaining, there will be some shots fired in the room tonight. Not saying the whole thing was staged, but that particular quote seems unrelated. Oh yeah, that's interesting. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Orange Ponzu. How is it going? Okay, so I guess I haven't turned ads on. I should probably do that, because everyone must be getting hit with 30-second ads when they come in, so apologies for that. But, okay. Listen, I ate a bunch of frosted mini wheats, and I definitely had some shots fired. Oh no. Okay. Wow, their Iron Lad looks really nice. Have to let them know. Okay, so we're gonna move this over here. Seems clear he was talking about some shots and some jabs at people. Yeah, I think that does seem like a reasonable thing to think. Let's see, that's 3. So we'll do that. And then we Jubilee out what is almost certainly going to be Iron Man, which would not be very good, but it could be Cosmo, which could be good, and then Spectrum. So let's see what happens. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon, and Alexander Isaac. Hello, guys. How is it going? Yeah, so, oh, the Iron Lad, is it also Caliban? I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's in Sabanor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure hope they play some on reveals. Okay, so in Sabanor is not an on reveal, but it brings back an on reveal. I think this is looking potentially okay. Uh-oh, not looking okay anymore. Not looking okay anymore. Hello everyone. Just wanted my good viewer point. I have doctor's appointment tomorrow, but I'll be lurking. Well, thank you for lurking, Alexander Isaac. Oof. Well, that did take an abrupt turn. I will say, I have noticed at this point that a lot of people are playing some variation of this deck on, in this game mode. But, alas, I will stick it out, I guess, with my ongoing deck for now, because I am stubborn. I think I just do the Champions Meet thing justo because I'm too lazy to build a new thing. Use a big dumb idiots deck with Dragonlord. Yeah, you know, I've seen a lot of the Dragonlord stuff too. I definitely I see the value in that for sure. Oh, really? Well, that's a bummer that now I am locked out of mid. Oof. Well, I guess that's what Spectrum's for. Okay, so I guess we'll just do Ravonna and Spectrum, and except if I do that, I can't, nothing happens because Cosmo. 3 turns with a lot of energy, you can get your cards out, no problem. There's nothing tactical about high voltage, just big-ass cards. That's true. Okay, so that gets me 14. Or, yeah, we can just do Captain America here. That gives me 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this might be enough. We'll see. This is hopefully a bot that I get a well-deserved win against. Surely.
I am Iron Man.
I mean, they did have ongoing cards with Professor X, so okay, yeah, definitely just botting around. So, I accept bot donations. But yeah, no, when I was playing like in the middle of the night to catch the other reset thing, or the middle of the night by my standards since I go to bed so late. And I was playing this deck that I'm playing now, and I just like effortlessly won every single match. Ah, Dr. Acula. That's a good thingamajigger. Good name. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, they have priority. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentquin. How's it going? Okay, so I have priority. Put Mr. Fantastic and Mystique here. And Ant-Man here. And then maybe I should have played Cosmo mid. But I think it's okay. Don't go see Dr. Acula. I heard he sucks. Yeah. Damn, I really should have Cosmo'd, but if I had Cosmo'd, I totally would have done it mid, so that wouldn't have done what I wanted anyway. So, okay. We've got Moonstone here, and I've got Iron Man, and I can play this rock for Captain America. No big deal. I think it's gonna go great. It's playing Conquest right now. Sounds relaxing, Zentiquin. I like to play Conquest while just also listening to YouTube videos on my phone. Maybe about botched plastic surgery, maybe not. People who block narrow parking lot lanes have to have a family reunion of some kind of extended conversation. Need to be added to a curse note or something where their feet itch at 3 a.m. on and off for a month or something. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. Fallen one. That's absolutely useless in this instance, but okay. Alright. Easy beating Dr. Acula. Yeah, I will say I don't have any skills or discarding cards with this deck, so maybe someday I will complete that mission. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Got all my supplies today to make byung noodles. Only rewarding part of having a week off after canceling my trip. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, that's at least you get to cook something nice for yourself at home. So that's a good way to make lemonade out of lemons. But yeah, that's nice. I don't even know what byung noodles are. I don't have any skills, Schnurp. Also true. Make lemons out of lemonade. Now that would be a real skill. Not a very useful skill, but it would be real. Bang bang noodles for the Americans? Is that what they are? I don't know, let's see. Oh, are these just like the fat noodles? Ah, Shang-Chi. The juice back in the lemon. Ooh, my mouth is watering. Guys, I love carbs, okay? I love carbs. The whole dish. Yeah, no, it looks great. Okay, this is gonna have to be good enough. Oh, man. That just looks so good. Ooh. I love that border on the squirrel thing. Wow, this is a pretty solid Heimdall situation. Uh-oh, I take that back. Wow, that was close. Name comes from the sound of the noodles being slapped on the counter as you stretch them. Byung byung. That's cool. I like that. God, that just looks... you guys, I just love carbs so much. These noodles look so good. There's no way that song was about a woman making noodles. That'd be funny, though. Ah, shoot. You're calling me a liar, even though I'm Asian. I just feel fairly confident on this one. Uh-oh, is this a... No, it's not an Arashim situation. Rude. Okay. Alright. So, now, I still don't have priority, but this time I can do the thing where I get, like... Well, how am I gonna get priority? I'm not calling you a truther. Okay, Captain Marvel. Goes from 17 to 42, no big deal. I do, in fact, have priority. So, I can't do that. But I can do that for... Nope, can't do that either. Well... After turn 3. Alright, well, Spectrum it is. Have you tried making cauliflower pizza crust? It can be really awesome. Yeah, I have. Do you think all Asians are liars or just Justo? Absolutely worthless leech. Watch, they'll get something way better.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Okay, still can't lose. I don't know why I would say that. I definitely can lose, and I will. This is so crunchy. Bad snack. This is way too chewy. Crunchy is good. Not exactly good for doing over a, like, a really high sound pickup condenser mic, but, you know, it's whatever. You guys can totally hear me crunching, can't you? Well, thanks for giving a good viewer point, Glassran, and thank you for letting me know. And how's it going, Glassran? Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, if I moonstone, like, mid and try to do Mr. Fantastic, or just go left. But, like, I forgot. There's only one more turn. But yeah, no, weekend's going good.
Assemble.
Oh, wow.
I'm coming for you.
Alright. No more of these. They're so crunchy.
I am Iron Man.
Like, okay, so say they Legion. Would they? Could they?
Minions.
We'll find out. Okay. Hela, as always, is a cruel mistress who doesn't often do what you want her to, so good job, opponent. Sometimes I wonder why more streamers don't eat meals on stream, if for no other reason so they could write their food expenses off on taxes. No, it's funny, Glassran, I don't know. I'm hungry all the time, okay? I get hungry every couple hours. I've been told by doctors in the past that I'm, like, one of those people who, like, is, you know, just gets low blood sugar easily. But I'm not, like, diabetic or anything, but, like, just that'd be high blood sugar. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Come back and I've been schnirped. Well, hey there, Oijin. Oijin. Sorry, I feel like I say everyone's names wrong all the time, but how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, this ice cube is something. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Apple me this. Hell doesn't always do what you want to do, trust in Gambit. That's true, Tristo. I'm not saying I don't understand. I just, you know, yes, that's also true. You say with someone's name all the time. Okay, your name is obviously Yok. No one can say otherwise. Come on, everyone knows that. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna try to shove more ongoing stuff on the left, and then I don't know. So, we'll just find out how this goes, because they're obviously gonna play, like, Infinite somewhere. Do 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 do. Okay. And they have priorities, so I shouldn't even bother. Yeah. Oh wait, I have War Machine too, but I don't know. But yeah, see, it doesn't count, Yuck, when I, like, intentionally say certain people's names wrong or give them other nicknames that are absolutely not their names. That doesn't count because, you know, that's me being creative, okay? Wow, they got... I just don't understand... I don't understand leaders sometimes. I guess because the highest... Oh, ouch. The highest power I did was... a lot of the cards that are the same. But, yeah, easy beating Infinite with my theoretically very small cards. And that's the insane thing, and you guys were right, like, yesterday when you were like, oh yeah, just, like, autofill an ongoing deck with, I forget which card it was, but it was, yeah, it's crazy. It just works. Autofill with Moonstone. Yeah, that was it, Tristo. And I think it was you too, wasn't it? Yeah, it's really the Moonstone thing is wild. Okay, speaking of Moonstone. So, we have the ongoing effects of this, and so if we manage to get Mr. Fantastic, that's when things go, I think, well. Although, yeah, what even is their deck? They have 14 cards. Well... Yeah, huh. Carb Energy announcement, emergency announcement, Ralph sells croissant loaf bread. Oh my god, that sounds really, that sounds really good. So... that's pointless. This will be 10, which is the most I got for over here, and I might as well play Ravona. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I think we're gonna have 10. They have 15.
Assemble.
This is the one time I don't get Mr. Fantastic.
I am Iron Man.
But look how much power I had made. Yeah, that's insane. It's like... yeah. Yeah, Captain Carter plus Moonstone. Wild. Oh, hey, look, I spent energy. DiGiorno sells frozen pizza with croissant crust, apparently, as well. Wow. Just wow, is what I say to that. Also, guys, I have that mystery variant, and I swear there was another mystery variant. There's one mystery variant over here. Oh, yes, and then I can get this premium mystery border right now, but we've got another, so I've got two, oh, silver metallic. Okay, those can come in handy. No tribunal. Yeah, I guess no tribunal. I mean, oh my god, I almost just clicked on it. Okay, so high voltage. I mean, I'm just like, I'm feeling this ongoing right now. And how does this work? How is this? Okay. Oh my god, the curly things are so weird. I mean, the like the physics of a curl thing, of getting something tangled in it, is interesting. We're playing honest ongoing, no tricks. Yeah, exactly. This is honest. Totally honest. But now I'm so like, why can't I play these on turn 1? But this is normal. Tierno Pero Gangster? What is Tierno mean? Okay, we'll start with Mr. Fantastic. Oh, that was a good noise. Could you guys hear that? It was like, woof. It's like, I can't replicate that sound with my mouth. I don't know why I'm trying. Okay. Ooh. Thanks for the snow cube. Ice cube. That's what it's called. After turn 4, give your hand -1 cost if plus 12 power here. Well, that's if 12 plus power here. Uh-oh. 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 That didn't go how I would have liked it to have gone. Definitely. Huh. Assuming Sherp when you're assuming you make an ass of you and Ming. You're right. You're right. Oh, here we go. We can Cosmo over here. Okay, this is intentional. And surely this will stop whatever they are intending to do. And it'll be fine. Okay, is that a non-reveal card? I don't remember. Yes, it sure is. Okay, so they can't move that. And then, now that we have more time, well, okay, so the final turn I need to play Spectrum. So I'll save Ant-Man for the final turn so we can play them both. So, I'll just do Carter in America. Yeah, I keep thinking, well, I guess it's like, I guess I do need to have Carter somewhere. There's power to your back row card. And then just do, like, Spectrum in the middle. Because I don't want to mess around with this stupid ice cube. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I will be honest, this is one of those situations with ongoing where I'm like, I could do this math. But yeah, the Ant-Man with the Captain Carter thing always blows my mind. Uh-oh. That's an interesting thing that happened. Okay, well. I mean, maybe. So, but it's still, I mean, I'm not gonna do this math, but it's only two cubes, so it might be okay. Yeah, we could gamble on variants, but I was thinking maybe we could wait to do that till later. But we have two. We do have two mystery variants that do have a chance of being Pixel Misty that we could gamble on. God, I love that Captain America. He is so darn cute.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I got 7 power mid. It's no big deal. Uh-oh. 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 Well, honestly, after the, that one spell thing they do, that didn't seem like a very good idea, but I guess, yeah, had I done Spectrum left, that would have been plus... I think I would have still lost by 1. Yeah. Or if not 1, it would have been pretty darn close. So, anyway. I still feel like I'm not emotionally ready to, to open my mystery variants yet. I feel like I need to do that after I'm at more of a tragic loss. And I'm still feeling... My spirits are still largely unhindered. And hey there, Vascal. Thank you for the 7th streak. How's it going? You're a full-time comedian, huh? Can I get you for my kid's birthday? Not that I can afford you. LOL. Yeah. Well, Dibs, yes. That was courtesy of Binks. That tweet. So, yeah, totally performing in Vegas. That's right. But thanks for doing a good viewpoint. How's it going? As you know, everything that I post on my Twitter is 100% factually accurate. But yeah, oh my god, that would be... God, it's like... The funny thing is, it's like, I know as a kid, I think I was scared of clowns. Like, of course kids are scared of clowns. Like, who are clowns really for? I mean, clowns... I mean... Clowns are scary. Wait a second. Darn it, I should have played her mid. Why didn't I do that? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Halbeezy. How's it going? Wow, what, for me doing something wrong? I always do that. Oh... Clowns are for kill. Stop discriminating against Pomni. No, I love Pomni. Okay, so check this out. I get another Captain Carter. I put one mid as well. Nice. I got 2. It's no big deal. But yeah, when I see my buddy on Wednesday, I'll have to ask her if she can get me into... Oh, wow. Jotunheim, really? But I still think it might be worth it to put Moonstone here. Because it's not about them having power mid exactly. I hope. Well, we'll see what happens. Like, 'cause they're not gonna... Oh, they're doing that one thing. So, add this card's power to your back row cards here. Okay. So I'm thinking then Goliath mid, and then, so yeah, 6 we do Goliath mid, Iron Man right, and then we do Spectrum right, or left. Cap mid is better, I think. Okay, I can do Cap mid. Doesn't matter. Okay, so the last thing I did was Mr. Fantastic. This is for each ongoing card you have in play. Yeah, so I guess this would... This like, stacks more, but then I can't play... But yeah, but then I can't play Iron Man 2. But I could do... Clouds are also good for hiding the true forms of malevolent cosmic entities. That must be a reference to something, but I don't know what. Is it that Tamagotchi game that good that I've been seeing Pawnee streaming it for a couple days now? I have not played that game, but I feel like I've heard positive things about it. So I don't know. Oh, shoot. So I'm imagining final turn. Pretty sure it's a reference to it. Killer clowns from outer space. Yeah, wait a second. I guess I'll just have to... This isn't to it. Wait, but it wasn't from outer space. But I loved it. It was a great book, except for the weird sex part. Alright, so how are they gonna, even with that... Okay, so that is 3 cards that they have on the right. That's maybe not good for me. Where are the horse girls? The horse girls are actually, they're right here. I was multitasking a little bit. So yeah, the horse girls are right here, but I am not very good at multitasking. Oh, actually my phone's off apparently, so yeah, there they are. Okay, so I can do that, but that does nothing, so I have to do Spectrum. And so I might as well just, except I can't play Ant-Man, so it's either Spectrum or nothing. That should have been on the movie night list. Killer Clowns is great because it's bad. Don't remember the giant alien spider? No? I guess I don't. I guess I don't remember the giant alien spider. Yeah, I guess it did work. Derry really does erase people's memories. Yeah, you know, and I will say, I've listened to them in audiobook form. I have engaged with a lot of Stephen King novels, and I will say, I kind of get them mixed up, which is in which. Its true form is a giant alien spider. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. I swear to God, I did read the book, okay? I just can't remember. But thanks for deeming a good viewer, Point Protect Alaska. How is it going? Giant alien spider. Yeah, I just can't remember. But yeah, wait, we still need to finalize the movie night thing, and there's no way. Okay, so yeah, the people seem to have picked Kung Fu Hustle. So, yes, Kung Fu Hustle does appear. Let me just take a screenshot, which I do by pressing this key, because this is a Mac, not a PC, so that I will see at this time, when I took the screenshot, that was the answer. So, Kung Fu Hustle. But that means I have to schedule when a good time for us to watch that is. So, we'll do that when I get my shit together. Yes. So, win with Polaris, but I don't have that card. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, did I get that one card? Ramatut. No, I didn't get that one card. I have still failed to acquire. Nope, that's not what I meant to click on. Iska. When would that be then? If we do another movie night, I feel like we should do the version of It with Tim Curry. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, It is good. I don't know if I've seen that one, but yeah, no, we do. So, we have our movie set, and now, I guess I'll have to, you know what I'll do next? I'll make another poll. I'll make another poll on Discord of different times, and I'll put them in the hammer time thing, so it'll show up in your time zone, and then I'll pick times that are good for me, and then we can do that. You can roll twice with 17k tokens. Yeah, I mean, shoot. Is it worth it for the seasonal? Well, so this is normal season 5. Yeah, so Moon Dragon is good, but that's like a 1 in 5 chance. But here, Polaris Horseman of Pestilence, cards in play are afflicted with -5 power. If I did this, there would be a chance I could complete the weekend missions. Are you gonna max Vega? I should, right? Apparently I don't have enough items, so I guess I can't, according to what looks like is happening on my phone. So, let's see. I can only do it one time. So, she is just gonna be a little impotent for a while. But, yes. Just like me. Or like wait to use her. But anyway, I think gambling I think gambling on one of these cards seems fun, because it would be cool to get the Virus or Iska. Big as the best guts card right now for a few months. Okay. So I mean, it could still be worth using even if I don't know. But okay, let's do a prediction. And what card will I get? We have Polaris, Techno Virus, we got Celine, we got Caliban, and we got Iska, and we got one of the above plus a bonus card. So I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Why are we gambling on this right now? I guess I'm not quite sure, but it feels right because I have enough tokens to technically do it 3 times. So we should just gamble a little bit. Everybody likes some good gambling. So, starting now, gambling people, start your engines. Okay. So, Polaris, Technovirus, Selene, Caliban, Iska, or one of the above, plus a bonus card. So, I love the vibe, going for the unlikely option right out of the gate. Thank you, voter on option number 6. And thank you, Selene and Caliban voters. Do we have any Polaris, Technovirus, or Iska voters? This is, of course, a very, very serious matter. So, thank you, guys. We just need one person representing Polaris, and then, you know, then we will see. Oh, shoot, where'd it go? Here it is. I was scared for a second. Okay, thank you, gambling people. So, yeah, I would be excited. I do, you know, how even objective. Cards in play are afflicted with -5 power. Put a card from your hand here. So, I mean, that is fun, because then that makes it brings back a reason to do, like, an affliction deck, which is fun. And, yeah, be fun to have a different kind of deck that I haven't used in a while. So, that's cool. And then Techno Organic Virus. Copy this to your hand with +1 cost. Infect your other cards here. Replace their text. +1 power for each Techno Organic Virus you played. So yeah, that also is like a fun and interesting card. But I haven't seen people playing it as much. Like, I swear, I've only run into each of... I haven't run into Polaris. I've run into her like once. And this one I've run into like 4 times. So we'll see. It's an excuse to play your other snap boyfriend man thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is a great, yeah, there's a lot of cards like that I don't play very frequently, but I do have a number of them, like, unlocked. So, yeah, this could be very good. So, the votes appear to be in. That was Techno Viking. It says Techno Organic Virus. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Techno Organic Virus. Is my head covering it? Kind of, yeah. So, but anyway, here we go. And, of course, there is a small chance this could give me 2 of these cards. Just imagine, if it was Polaris and Iska. It's an older meme, but it checks out. I'm making a pop culture reference from 15 years ago. Okay, there you go. Techno Viking? Yeah, I know nothing of that, or have forgotten. Anyway, here we go. Selene, Horseman of Famine. Okay. Wait, is this the one I wanted? But, like, still, that's not bad. I accept that. So we got 1 for Selene. And can I make this 2 cards? Let's see. Blue Neon Border. That is not a card, but I love a good neon border, so I'll take that. And 3rd chance, maybe? Selene boosters. Okay, so I already forgot what I just got. It was Selene. Yeah, so good job to the Selene levers, and condolences to especially the Pie in the Sky believers for me getting 2 cards. But yeah, that's solid. 3 cards with no abilities in play, still 5 power from an enemy card here, which honestly, you know, she would go quite nicely with the other card that I'm totally gonna unlock, which is Polaris Horseman of Pestilence. So let's do that again. But Sans manage prediction, start prediction. Sans Selene, because she is no longer an option. So I say, because I can do this 2 more times. I mean, and I feel lucky that I got a border. Okay, so let's do it again, because I'm feeling like gambling, okay? Polaris, Technovirus, Caliban, Iska, or one of the above, plus another card. My gambling people. Chat, did you know when you put cake in your mouth, it tastes awesome? That's, you know, that's true. This is another weird video I was just watching today about people who are like, they want to lose weight, so they put like, cling wrap, like cellophane, saran wrap, whatever, in their mouth, and then they chew food in there, and then they take it out of their mouth, which is like, that's gotta be the most insane thing I've ever heard. Hate Apple speech to text effing weak. That's, it's relatable, but I use speech to text all the time, so I totally get it. So, any Polaris levers? We have 1 minute remaining. Diet equals die and a T. Yes. Yeah, no, it's definitely always a risk using speech to text for sure. So, relatable. So Polaris levers, we've got 50 seconds remaining. Any last minute Polaris levers? Thank you, Polaris levers and other levers. I'm feeling lucky getting those borders, to be completely honest. So I am cautiously optimistic. So, oh boy. Oh. I was wondering who Chad was and how he could possibly not know about cake already. Yeah. Poor Chad. Cellophane can be almost nearly replaced by rice paper for small candy items that have additional paper wrapping. It prevents sticking to the paper food waste, but figure that most food companies are more interested in cheap plastic than reducing waste or encouraging efficient packaging. Interesting. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, no, I agree. That would be... Yeah. I mean, rice paper would be a great alternative. Yeah. That does seem better for a lot of things. But alas, we don't live in that perfect world, at least in the United States. So, here we go. Time to get lucky. I'm looking for another double card hit, triple card hit. Maybe it's possible. Let's see what I get. There she is! There's my Polaris Horseman of Pestilence, exactly what I needed, and now we're gonna make that awesome Affliction deck. Let's see if I get another card, too? Boosters and credits. Okay, we take those. So good job to the Polaris levers. You guys were optimistic, and you were also correct. So now, it's time for... What deck am I throwing away? Doombots. I think we'll say goodbye to the Doombots for now, because I'm pretty sure that was an auto-built deck. So, let's put Polaris in here. So yeah, objective. Cards in play are afflicted with -5 power. So, I mean, we want to afflict things. There's been completely compostable plastic since the mid-70s that could replace all food-safe plastic packaging and this liquid durable, but of course big business doesn't care. I've had the rice paper wrapped candy. Seems weird to eat the wrapper, but only because it's not what I'm used to. Yeah. Chinese candy had a lot of those. I saw white people try and peel them. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, because I also, yeah, I've definitely seen the Chinese candy stuff. And, but yeah, it's, oh my god, you guys, I have like a really big bug bite on my leg, and it's really, I don't know how it happened. It freaks me out, because it's probably a spider bite. Anyway, it's bugging me. Okay, so yeah. So, Celine, yeah, have 3 cards with no abilities in play, steal 5 power from an enemy card here, so that doesn't quite go there. So, like... So, enemy cards are afflicted with negative power, but cards in play are afflicted with... Yeah, so let's do negative power. I mean, Lasher is fun. So, I mean, I might be thinking weirdly about this, but whoa. Wait a second. Okay. What's that one called that... It's like a 2-cost that does the negative thing. Whoa. And fastball special feels like a bad idea. But yeah, no fun allowed indeed. Hazmat. Yes, thank you. Hazmat. I wish I was better at remembering card names. Okay, there we go. Hazmat. And so yeah, we have Ajax and I mean, I feel like Mystique because I know that this isn't like the thing anymore, but like no Invisible Woman, Mystique, Ajax thing. Luke Cage. Well, so if I put in Ajax, then I don't need Luke Cage, right? But maybe I don't want to go with keeping that. I mean, I could put in I could take out Ajax. Okay, yeah, but so man thing for sure, because everybody needs to see my man thing. That's what I say all the time. Yeah, Mysterio. Oh yeah, new Mysterio. Add an illusion to another thing. Sure. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? But, God, my man thing looks amazing. Okay, so this is the, Polaris, let's call it Polaris Horseman. That's what she said. The 0 on Mysterio is countered by Luke. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, I will say I haven't messed around with new Mysterio at all. So, and I'm trying to remember what my card back is supposed to be, but these are the wrong emotes, that's for sure. So I'll put that there, and we'll put the most important emote, and then we'll put the other important emote, which is this one. Okay. Also, I like this card back. Okay. So, but does Lasher make sense? Afflict enemy card with negative power equal to this card's power. Probably not Lasher go in this direction, because I know I was putting stuff in here. So, Mysterio, yeah, let's see. I keep typing the word negative, and that doesn't make sense. So, say on reveal. That's not useful. Oh, wait, but we were talking about another card. It was, not Man Thing. Deafening Chord. Lasher works if you can boost him. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I always do this when I start to try to make decks for specific situations. Yeah, then I could discard Marrow, but then that's doing something weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's do, obviously, Omega Sentinel. Okay, that makes sense. Aurora for the boost. Yeah, I do have, what? I have one. That's 1, 2, 3. And thank you for the raid, Geeky Endeavor. Welcome. Welcome.
Tusken Raiders.
We are... I have just acquired Polaris Horseman of Pestilence, not Death, but Death is cooler. So, welcome in. How's the stream? How's it going? We're messing around with some Marvel Snap as always. Yeah, now both ones. Oh no. But yes. Okay, so thinking very hard here about this. So, Polaris. Yeah, is there anything... Oh, why am I newest? That is not normal. Okay, something that does negative power. It's messing with Horsemen and High Voltage. Nice, nice. So you are also Horsemen, are you also Polaris Horsemaning in High Voltage? That sounds like a great idea. Polaris Horseman thing. Yes. Horsemen of Death. Okay, Sandstorm, add 2 rocks. Yeah, okay, I'm going by power. Adamantium. We're running Mysterio, probably want Luke to capitalize on him. Oh, wait, yeah, that was something somebody said that I meant to do based on how things are here. Yeah, I forgot about that. I always thought you were a funny person. Good to see you chasing your dream of being a comedian. Thanks. Thanks, Fresh MK. Yeah, so it's funny, because I keep saying, it's like, I don't necessarily want to be a comedian, but I do feel like I'm just like a theater kid now, and I'm just like, the value of doing improvisational theater is like just really high for like anyone who wants to have any sort of like job in life. I don't know, I just think everyone should do it. But you know, also I have opportunities to like be funny too, so that's fun. Mostly Caliban and Celine trying to get both to go off in the same match. Yeah, you know, that was my original thought, Geeky Endeavor, that I wanted to do that. And yeah, I think I don't have Caliban, so that's where I'm going to be prevented from doing that, but that was my idea too. But yeah, so has it worked for you? Or no, I read that already. Card that flicks 4, 5, and 6 costs. Oh yeah. It's that one, which should check out Amazon Music having a concert on Twitch. Oh, that's interesting. Is improv where you learn to fake until you make it? Totally. Works in high voltage, but I wouldn't try it elsewhere. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm looking for things that do negative stuff to the opponent. So not Man-Thing. So Lasher's like a maybe. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? Maverick. Thinking. And okay, I'm trying to find things that do negative stuff to the opponent. And I mean, Black Widow doesn't really count. That doesn't do that anymore. You also want payoffs. What do we want Polaris to pull? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting there, Yak. I'm only at the 2 or 3 cost cards. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be cool if it was like Infinite or something, right? You want some 5s or 6s? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I guess I need multiple because I could have multiple in my hand, yeah. Also, I kind of like the idea of, like, the last 3 cards. Like, one of them is the dog that pulls up a thing from the deck, and then the other thing is 2 big cards. Ajax seems like the obvious. Yeah, initially I had Ajax, but if we have Luke Cage, what's the point of Ajax? Because I thought no Luke Cage, but yes Ajax. But it's like we can't have both of them, because that's why I had that's what I was sort of building for. But like that's what makes sense to me. But then, yeah. So if Ajax is still doable, I would like to make it be Ajax. And I mean, I wonder if I autofill the last 3 cards, what it would give me. But there was that one card we were talking about that I wish I could remember card names, but unfortunately I cannot. US Agent. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a card. But no, so I need like two big boys. So, because this would be pull a card from your hand here. Damn, my Professor X looks good. For their side and Hazmat also triggers for you. I don't quite understand what you mean, Sai, but, yeah. Let's see. Run Luke Cage and Ajax X. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, like, if you're doing Luke Cage, or sorry, if you're doing Ajax... Well, wait, I mean, because it's like Ajax doesn't get big unless you have things that are affected with negative power, and you get more things affected with negative power if your cards are also affected. Yeah, I don't know. That's the card, Laufey. Except, how do you spell that? L-A-U... Oh, but it's not 5 or 6. There it is. Steal 1 power from each other card here. That's fun. And then, yeah, let's just press the button. What else does it give me? Luke Cage. Why does it give me Luke Cage? I feel like I don't want Luke Cage. I don't want Luke Cage. Put a card from your hand here. I just want something else big. So, let's do 4 or 5. Honestly, I have to tell you guys the truth. My heart, Selena's okay because you have, I don't have Selena. Okay, my heart says Infinite, but Fing Fang Foom, I think I've seen people playing that. Fun fact, Laufey is female in actual Norse mythology. Why does Marvel hate women? Ajax scales off opponents, debuffs, and protects your power. Because Ajax scales of... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is risky, the way I'm doing it, but... Yeah, because, I mean... So... You'll be kind of upset with me? Uh-oh, what happened, Kentucky? Now I'm curious. I've played Polaris in high Evo type. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, because then you have like 3 or 4 big cards, right? That makes sense. Like the negative, or like, you know, the high Evo affliction kind of thing. That makes sense. The 1/2 on reveal give negative power. I'm not sure what that means. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I don't have any 1 costs here. I guess I can try Silver Sable. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, Silver Sable. Makes sense. Steal 2 power. Yeah, that does make sense. But then who do I take out for Silver Sable? Post on Discord. Well, thank you, Kentucky. Let's see. Whoops, wrong button. Oh yeah, but yeah, so it's a standard high Evo thing with Star-Lord, but then having Scorpion and Polaris for negative stuff as well as Red Guardian. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a good idea. But we don't like good ideas here. We like bad ideas. And yeah, so I'm still trying to imagine this, but yeah, I think the Silver Sable thing. So okay, let me just think about this. So I don't have any 1 cost, but I do have Polaris, Horseman of Pestilus, so she gets cards in play afflicted with -5 power. We can start off with US Agent, hopefully in a place where the opponent has lower cost, or sorry, higher, like 4 cost or more cards, that they'll forget about it. No, we'll start out instead, not with US Agent, we'll put Invisible Woman, so we can put Mystique under there for the Ajax, put our Mysterios there, which, it occurs to me, Mysterio doesn't, I take that back, Mysterio doesn't make sense if we don't have Luke Cage. So, you don't own, sorry, me problem, bad internet, this part of Texas, no worries, Si. Running Luke, you don't, yeah, I just, as I got to Mysterio, I just thought the same thing. Watch, it gives me Luke Cage, and it gives me Luke Cage, okay. So, the most important card? What's the most important card? But yeah, no, so it's not... Yeah, Luke Cage didn't make sense. Thanos? I don't know about Thanos. I mean, I could put in Silver Sable. Okay, let's go Silver Sable instead. Okay, so redo. So we have Silver Sable to steal power from them. Take an Invisible Woman for Luke. Well, but I feel like I wanna try it without Luke Cage, and then if this doesn't work, we can put it back in. Obviously, most people do Luke Cage, as evidenced by what the game keeps trying to give me. But I feel like I mean, and maybe this is just like me thinking of like what worked 2 years ago in the game. But I'm hoping that this can still work in some kind of beneficial way, because I haven't seen anyone play this in a long time. So maybe it's surprising, but we'll see. So okay, so we have Silver Sable, who is getting 2 power from the opponent's card. We set up Polaris at some point. We don't have to do that right away. We've got US Agent to do negative stuff. We set up Invisible Woman, put Mystique under there, get Diamond back, and Omega Sentinel out. Then we can do, after we played Mystique under here, we can also put Hazmat under the Invisible Woman, or we can play Laffy or Man-Thing whenever we want, have Ajax on the final turn, and then, we can, you know, Ajax will go on to the Mystique, and we'll have tucked Polaris somewhere, and the final turn she will have no choice but to bring out Infinite, is my hope. So, why don't I try this in Conquest, because I feel like the people don't believe in me. Maybe I don't believe in myself. We'll see what happens. Luke gives you so much freedom to play your cards anywhere. Once you complete the objective early and play Luke after. Oh yeah, but this is exciting too because I have to win with this in my deck. This is exciting. Yeah, what do you mean, complete the objective early and you play Luke after? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Okay, so that's why it could make sense to have Lucan, but okay, let me try it just once without and see, obviously there's a reason that when I keep trying to autofill the final card, it's just like, Luke Cage, Luke Cage, Luke Cage. Okay, I need to use a different card back, because otherwise I'm gonna get my decks mixed up. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Objective completes because of -5. Polaris pulls card, you play Luke to remove negative from your side. Oh, okay. That does make sense. But okay, let me try it once. I will learn from my mistakes, probably. Whoops, this is the wrong deck. Definitely the wrong deck. So, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling really, lightheaded all of a sudden. Which is weird, because I'm sitting down. So maybe it's my body telling me this is a bad way to try to make this deck, and all I need to do is switch out one card for Luke Cage. But, we'll see. Ugh. Okay, so I think I'm in Proving Grounds, but I might not be. Yeah, let's see it. Doubting Thomas? Did you tell me what? Hmm. Get Thanos in 1v1 combat while he had all those Infinity Stones? I have no idea. Alright, adding the Brock. Well, sounds great, Justo. Okay. Undo that. So she is ongoing. Bastion. It's a weird looking Bastion. Alright. So, given no Invisible Woman or Ajax, I think I'm just gonna have to Hazmat. And, yeah. Wait a second, Omega Sentinel. And they have Luke Cage. Okay, what are the chances I can match against this? Well. Maybe you guys are right. See what happens. Oh, right. Because they have Luke Cage, damn it. I may have forgotten about that. Okay. Well, I made a small mistake. Alright. Surely I can't be matched against someone playing Luke Cage again. There's no way. There's no way that I need to put Luke Cage in my deck. I refuse. Refuse to believe it. Okay. Alright, so check it out. This time I've got Invisible Woman. Matchmaking is real. Yeah. It really... Deck-based matchmaking, totally fake. Plus, we don't run Luke, so we can't... Can we just afflict our own cards to trigger Polaris? Exactly! Exactly. See, and that's the whole point. Oh, gee, great web. This is fantastic for my Invisible Woman setup. Obviously. Well. That was sarcasm. Okay. Yeah, I will say... Wait. It's a bad idea. Okay. So they have the audacity to snap, however, I snapped already because we're in Proving Grounds, so... Actually, I'm glad that they snapped. Okay. 5 out of 7. Surely. I will draw Mystique and Polaris. And then, why is everyone playing Omega Sentinel too? Can someone explain that? Why is that a thing? It's supposed to be just me. But okay.
No fun allowed.
I just don't even get it. Luke could be good here, eh? You know, it does feel that way. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. Yeah, it's quite suspicious. This whole, you know, yeah, they've got Omega Sentinel too. Huh. Okay. But now... Surely they don't have Luke Cage, okay? There's no way that's their final card, okay? Yeah. I don't have a Luke Cage, Mikey likes it, okay? I don't have a Luke Cage. Boy, that's a little Ajax. Surely. Surely. Huh. I'm just, like, shocked. I'm shocked that, like... It's like as if this was all set up to teach me, in particular, a lesson about how, even if you're running an Affliction deck, like, where you want everything to be negative, that you really need Luke Cage, and by you, I mean me. Yeah, it's like, no, hey, guys, believe me. I get it. I'm just absolutely shocked. What? I mean, okay. But it's just like, it used to be, I mean, back in my day, you didn't need Luke Cage. I thought it could be done. I thought it could still be done and that everyone was just being weird. And it's like as if, what, me? Wrong? How is that possible? It's like beginner's guys from when Luke came out. Okay. Well, here we go. So, who do I take out in favor of Luke? I mean, in this case, who cares about Invisible Woman? It doesn't matter anymore because they know what I'm doing, so I'll just take her out and put in Luke. L-U-K-E. I know how to spell Luke. Who are you hiding? No one. Yeah, exactly. So, anyway, this way will be so much better. Obviously, okay, let's think about this. So, we have Silver Sable. Imagine if you played it Luke on the last turn and completely wrecked his whole final play. That's true. That's true. That would have been different. But watch, as soon as I put Luke in here, I don't know. I'm just going to play against people who are... I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, Silver Sable. But yeah, I'll do the thing. I'll set up Polaris first, because it only works if I have negative stuff out. But that can be from their cards too. Then we've got US Agents, so that'll give them more negative stuff. Assuming they don't have Luke Cage, we've got Mystique to use with either Man-Thing or Ajax or Diamondback or whatever. US Agent. And, or Luke Cage. I guess that wouldn't make a difference, but we could do that. Omega Sentinel. That's good to get rid of power. Luffy, steal some power. That makes Ajax better. And then we have Infinite, because I think he's gonna get pulled out, okay? Mysterio instead of Mystique. Oh, you think so? Okay, yeah, I guess, you know what? We can try Mysterio, because I've seen people play this, but I haven't played it myself, and I tend to not fully get things drilled into my head until I play it myself. So yeah, let's try Mysterio instead of Mystique. See how that feels with the update to the card over these last few months. So, let's try again. So yeah, trying again. Nothing to lose, that's right. Okay. Keep getting raptors. And before Luke gets Enchantress, right? Right? That's how it feels like it's gonna go for me, but surely things will not go so badly. Personally, I think Anti-Venom would be a better 4-drop than Omega Sentinel here, too. Okay. Interesting. I mean... I don't know. I don't like that they're not playing anything, so I have no idea what they're doing. Or worse, rogued. Yeah, that's true, Real Gamer. Okay, Crystal. And I get Polaris, who is... Nobody's affected with negative power, but I can change that. That's precisely 5, so then my Polaris will be ready. I don't know where my Luke Cage that's supposed to change anything is, but I have Infinite in hand and my Polaris ready. So, the thing that sucks is that this thing happens at, like, the end of the turn, so I think surely I'm gonna get Luke Cage. Yeah, I need to get those tokens. That's weird. It's weird that they're doing Invisible Woman. It's kind of freaking me out that now, you know, it's just kind of freaking me out. just kind of freaking me out. Anyway, I'm multitasking, which I'm really good at.
All
So-
systems go.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, we got Man-Thing. That's alright. And there's my man. There's my Luke Cage. But then the problem is that I have to, like... But yeah, Ajax is so big. I feel like this is... And the thing that's funny is that if I do this, then it's like basically my normal thing that I had said before the Luke Cage, because there's no Luke Cage in here, so that would be pretty crazy if this worked. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so there is Hela, which is concerning. Come on, nothing mid, nothing mid. Nothing mid, please. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, well. At least I won one lane. But okay. So this time, you run into the worst decks. That's how it feels. Like, it feels personal. And it's like they know. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it feels. But okay. And yeah, and I'm supposed to win? I'm supposed to win with this card? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna happen any minute now. Any minute. So yeah, definitely staying in Conquest, and we're going into Proving Grounds because, let's be real, it's just going. It's just going. I don't know. Is it time for me to... Wait, where did I put my... Uh-oh. Guys, I got myself some candy bars, and I think I lost them. This is devastating. Where did I put this? This is... Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem for another time. It's odd seeing you with that hat on. Yeah, no one's redeemed a hat today. Okay. Sure Buzz and Woody didn't come alive and steal them. It's possible. I feel like I remember looking at them earlier and being like, oh yes, I'm gonna set that somewhere else, and then I don't know where I put it, but that's okay. Worse things have happened. So, thank you for redeeming a good viewpoint, DeCarlo. How's it going? Guys, I am so paying attention. Okay, so I think if I give them a US agent, they probably don't want that. Mr. Potato would be the one to steal things. Oh wait, yeah, we're doing... It's nothing personal, opponent. Oh look, and there's a Mysterio. Okay, and I have Luke Cage. Okay, so this is exciting. I am going to play Diamondback. And I believe. Okay, that's unfortunate that it got my squirrels. I'm not excited for the new Toy Story. Love the series. And cheers for Action Mateo. This one is just water. That's not excited. Here's the one with the powder in it. Okay. Better. More delicious than water. Okay. So, we've got 4. Yeah, I'm curious to Mysterio it up. Duke Kaboom was a nice addition. Okay, so add an illusion to another location, swap power with it. Okay. Steal one power from each other card here. So, for some reason, I don't have my Polaris. How's the movie poll going? I think we have a winner. It is... Yeah, so now what I need to do... We do have a winner. It is... Kung Fu Hustle. Okay. And then I am going to, after the stream, I am going to make a poll. I'm going to figure out what times are good for me to do a showing of the movie on Discord. And then you guys can vote what's good for you. No date yet. So I will do that after the stream tonight, so sometime in approximately the next 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, where did my candy bar go? I am just sad. Oh my god. DeCarlo, I'm glad you didn't gamble all your points. Some of you guys in chat here are really just unstoppable gambles, but okay. I think they're just messing around, but I will take whatever win I can get to complete this mission. So, thanks. Oh boy. Yeah, technically I'm halfway to the wins I need. And technically I, you know, deserve to continue on, even though I have not gotten my combo to go off at all. Whatever will I do now? I'm ruined. I guess, okay, fine. The points are basically nothing. That's fair enough. Be sleeping while the movie is going. That is not the plan. I will be watching the movie. So the plan, we've done this once before, like some years ago. What will happen is that I will make a special Discord audio whatever channel for it, and I will be talking to you guys about my thoughts about the movie and pausing it when I want to talk, like that annoying friend in the movie theater or at home being like watching a movie, and I'll be like, wait, what does that mean? You guys will answer me in chat. Sherp will fall asleep halfway through the movie. No, I don't tend to do that. The only thing, I don't know, guys, is Kung Fu Hustle an action movie? Because I am kind of notorious for tending to fall asleep during action movies, like war movies and stuff. Schnurp is so annoying is what we'll say. Yes, it's action. Okay, well, I'll try my best. I'll have some caffeine or something. I don't know. When I was a kid, I was always like, I didn't understand why when my mom would take my sister and I to, like, the movie theater, and it was something that we, like, there was, like, the Pokemon movie and stuff, and she would just fall asleep, and I was, like, enthralled, of course, and, like, but now as an adult, I kind of get it. It's an action comedy, and you absolutely are going to be having to have subtitles on, or you won't understand anything. Don't worry, I never watch movies without subtitles. It's a lot of reading subtitles unless you do the dub version. Yeah, I always read the subtitles, but I might try to do the dubbed version just because my mind loses focus, and it's easier to follow with hearing it too. But yeah, I'll see what I can find. Dubbed, it makes it even funnier. Oh, do subbed, dubbed. Wait, which one's funnier, subbed or dubbed? I mean, usually subbed makes it seem more serious, but dubbed will be funnier because we hear the voice acting. Which one's OG? That's subbed? My brain thought Kung Fu Panda, I got confused. Your Canto is rusty? Yeah, my Cantonese is non-existent. Non-existent. That was really hard to say. Wait, did I technically get the wins I needed? Did you just get all your wins? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Am I? No. Apparently I needed to do it one more time. Okay. Alright, my horses do not look happy. Okay. That's alright. Surely you can learn Cantonese fluently by the time we do the movie night. Oh yeah, totally. Kung Fu Hustle, it has Kung Fu in it. Uh-oh. That is a shocker. Who's going to translate? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking probably just the, well, so wait, yeah, but so you guys said subbed is better or dubbed is better? I mean, obviously, subbed will always make it seem more serious, but is it a serious movie or is it a funny movie? Because if it's a funny movie, it might be better to have it dubbed. I don't know. But then the intonation of the speakers, it has hustle. Okay. It's a comedy. Well, so then, if it's more comedy, then I feel like I'll try to find the dubbed version. But it's really good action too. The OG version is usually the way to go, but whatever makes you feel comfortable. Okay. Couple of serious moments in it, but yeah, mainly comedy and action funny. I say dubbed. IDK. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we have to all be really serious and be reading the subtitles if we don't have the dubbed version, which is like, I just worry for my own personal ability to focus. I haven't been going to as many things, or like watching as many things that are subtitled lately, to be honest. The monster fights were fantastic. I haven't been to a DC movie night, but I feel like the dynamic is kind of weird. Do people focus on chat or watching the movie? Yeah, I mean, in my experience doing it before, it's like, no, you just watch the movie and you'll hear me talking when I have anything to say, and then you can respond to me in chat or whatever. How many understand Cantonese? Yeah, that's a good question. I certainly don't. But I suspect at least a few of you guys do. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Record it for a Schnirp Movie Reacts channel? No, I will not be recording it because that is a big copyright problem. So no, that will not be a thing. No recording it. This one's, you know, it's off the record. It's not going to be on Twitch because I can't watch them. That's why it's going to be on Discord. Okay, so I feel like this is where... I mean, obviously their Wolverine will move, but maybe. Oof, lost everyone. That's okay. Players can't retreat after turn 5. That's not amazing, but okay, so we're 5 out of 6. This is afflict the highest power enemy card here with -7. Okay, this seems like a great time to do this, assuming that they don't destroy their cards right now, which obviously they will. I think a React channel would be good since you haven't seen a lot of movies. Yeah, I mean, I do have a React channel on YouTube. Mikey likes it, of me reacting to YouTube videos that people wanted me to, but people say they want that, and then they don't actually want that. And I guess my reason for trying not to go that direction is that reaction content is very, I guess, like, very time-sensitive of when something is interesting to people, generally, so I am trying not to do stuff like that. Although it could be fun. Okay, so it hit Wolverine. That's a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Reaction channels are reactionary? No. I mean, I guess in a sense, yes, right? But I don't think I would say that. Okay, so I didn't play Mysterio. Well, I guess Ajax it is. I mean, I did not manage to do any kind of negative stuff that I intended to do. I mean, I could do Laufey. I don't know. This is bad, let's just say. Nice. I mean, well, it could have been better if they got the -2 Wolverine. But I think this might be doable. Okay, that is a technical win, guys. I mean, both a literal and... I mean, I guess any kind of win is sufficient. Yeah, no, there's literally an old YouTube channel called Schnirp Reacts of me reacting to things. But, yeah, now I get the free tokens, which is always very satisfying when I manage to get the weekend missions, and yeah, there we go. And I remember to click on it. Wow, beautiful. What is the channel? It's like literally Schnirp Reacts. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I guess, well, yeah, Schnirp React, it's got 4 subscribers. It's no big deal. Yeah, it's just it's inexplicably, wait a second. Well, that's confusing. Wait a second. How did that work? Switch account to Schnirp Reacts. And then, oh, but then I'm still, and then I go to view your channel. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just, apparently there's nothing on it. Okay. That's weird. I thought there was something on that channel. Huh. Yeah, I guess the channel exists, but there's nothing on there. I know I put stuff there. Oh yeah, cause that's, yeah, so I guess there's literally nothing there, so I take that back. There is nothing. But yeah, I got like a sponsorship thing like years ago of this company that I can't remember what it was called, that was like, it was this site that was entirely for doing reaction videos, but I don't know. I guess it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I could sub to nothing. Yeah, well, there you go. Well, no, I've got a number of channels. I have the one for, me doing the instant expert things, but all these things each have like 4 followers or like nothing. So it's like, it's all just nothing, but I don't know. I've been wanting to try to do more video essay stuff, but honestly, it's just hard. I mean, it's like, it's just me doing it, and it just takes a lot of effort and work, and then you try all this work, and then it still just ends up being shit and nobody likes it, and then that's just that. And are you smarter than Schnirp? Yeah. And I think the answer might shock you. Okay. So yeah, so we completed the high voltage thing. I have that mystery variant and then another mystery variant. But yeah, wait, what was the deck that I was doing well? Yeah, ongoing deck. So let's do the ongoing deck again. In ranked. Schnirp smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah, probably not. Like, on math, probably not. Because I don't practice math every day. So, I'd need to study. What do you mean, haven't seen a lot of movies?
Opponent snapped.
Wait, well, I mean, for me, yeah, but no, I have not seen a lot of movies, Alien Hominid. Yeah, I'm just guilty of, I just don't watch movies. Not very much. Yeah, it's the truth. That's why everybody's having me watch Kung Fu Hustle. I'm trying to get better at it, but like, I guess I just don't, I don't know. I don't have the attention span for it or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I've just never really been much of a movie person. Name thousands of movies from different era before MCU and anime. That's cool. I certainly can't do that. Okay, so I guess, well, I'll put Cosmo here, and Ant-Man will just go on the right. I don't know. I'm always a movie person. Yeah, I'm very much not a movie person. I find movies in general irritate me because it's like, I much prefer TV shows. One, because they're in more manageable amounts of content, and two, because, like, so many times movies, you can't really, like, flesh out the characters all the way in, like, 2 hours, you know? Zach Galifianakis' gardening show dropped on Netflix this week and is quite interesting. Oh, is it, like... That does sound like it could be funny. Well, I can't play anything there this turn. So, I guess I'll just play... Oh yeah, that's why I was doing this like this. It's about gardening, but is it really about gardening, or is it like just a... Is it just like a joke somehow? No way they're doing the same thing that I'm doing.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so the last thing I played was Goliath, which is not very good. But, I mean, I don't know how they get more power on the right. Just kidding, I do know how they could. But let's Spectrum anyway, because I believe for some reason. If you're into food and gardening. So it's humorous and educational. Okay, but it really is about food and gardening. Interesting. Wow, I love seeing my opponents mess up. If you're interested in classic film, It's a Wonderful Life, Casablanca, King Kong, 1983, Godzilla, Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, if I'm interested in that, then what? Yeah, the only movies that I know anything about is classic Hollywood film musicals. It's no Ferns, but the dry humor is there. Okay. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I mean, It's a Wonderful Life was certainly a movie, but I think... I don't know. I mean, some movies are... I think they're important because of how they contributed to the path that movies were on that got us to what movies are like today, if that makes sense. So there's obviously yeah, there's value and stuff like that for sure. Okay, so I don't want to mystique the Ravona, but maybe I should. I moved to Vancouver Island some years ago and decided to do a local show with some purpose. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. I don't know what to do here. Oh, okay. All right, let's get an extra Cosmo. I sure don't have priority, but interestingly, they played nothing. So that's cool. And then, now, we do another Cosmo. You're into 80s and 90s film, Back to the Future, RoboCop, Jurassic Park, Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, well, I don't really care for I really hate Back to the Future. Everyone keeps telling me to reevaluate that, but I did not enjoy that. Grow a tomato plant in an apartment. That's cool. Oh shoot, you can move cards. The 80s and 90s had a lot of well-known films back then. Grow weed, yeah, you can do that too. Okay, 5 out of 6. Yeah, it occurs to me that I will not be able to Mystique unless I leave space on mid. Stand your ground, Schneer. Yeah, bird's eye view, I will. It's okay that I haven't watched movies, Back to the Future, and it's okay that I didn't like Back to the Future, but I understand if it has an important place in, you know, the history of film getting how it is. Reason for the voting movies? I thought it was just movie marathon, like something else. Yeah, period, exactly, but, yeah, voting for the movies, it was no movie marathon. I don't have that kind of attention span. But, the purpose... Oh, okay, well, wait a second. So they can move things there. No, I've got to, I mean, they can't do any on reveal stuff, but so... Okay, so how about this? And then we do Mystique, that, and then this. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Didn't expect Sherp wasn't a movie person, no offense. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I mean, do I get it? Honestly, I don't get it. I guess it's always honestly kind of confusing to me when people react this way to the fact that I haven't seen certain movies. And also, I just have a really bad memory. So sometimes I have seen movies, but they just didn't stick with me. And hey there, KP Birdman. How is it going? Look, I just got one win. If one survived the Mikey likes it. I literally watched that with my friends in college. They made me watch it. I really didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I didn't like Lord of the Rings. I thought it was really boring, and I just didn't care for it one bit. I found it just put me to sleep. So nothing for me there. I didn't survive. You guys are correct. I fell asleep, even as a college student. The extended version. Lord of the Rings movies are the most GOAT movie trilogy next to Avengers movies. Okay, Alien Hominid, we obviously have completely different taste in movies because the Avengers movies are bad and Lord of the Rings movies are bad, okay? I said it. I don't like either of those. They don't speak to me. So I'm sorry to say, those are my feelings. What is... Oh, you mean like what? I mean, some of the Avengers movies are okay. I find myself surprisingly enjoying them, but I guess I'm just not, I don't know. It just doesn't excite me. I don't know what to say, guys. I know this is like a bad place in a Marvel Snap stream to be saying that I don't love Avengers movies, but I just don't. I do play Snap. I appreciate some, things, but I find it kind of annoying a lot of times. The movies you forget about are the best because you enjoy it again. Yeah, that's true, Bird's Eye View. As she plays Captain America. That's true. But, yeah, I don't know. Wait, like all of them? I mean, no, some of the Marvel movies are good, but I will say, or like some of them I thought were surprisingly okay. Like, I liked one of the Captain America ones. I thought was okay, and I liked the WandaVision show, and I liked something else, but I think the thing is, guys, and it's like, just because I have this opinion doesn't mean you guys can't have other opinions, or that I'm bad, or you guys are bad. No one's bad. It's just that I don't like movies that much in general. I find it, they often end up trite. And the problem with Marvel movies is that, like, in order to understand them, you're required to have seen and read all of these different movies and comics and all this stuff, and I just find that obnoxious and stupid, and honestly, it just pisses me off. Like, I don't think that should be, like, a good movie is a movie that you watch the whole thing and you understand everything you need to understand. And maybe this is a hot take, but for the Marvel movies, it just pisses me off that everyone's like, well, you need to watch, like, these 10 different TV series and, like, these 10 different movies, you know? Disney Star Wars trilogy is a joke. Civil War and Avengers movie? Yeah, the Avengers Civil War? Yeah, or, I mean, unless it's something else. Lord of the Rings is a masterpiece as a whole trilogy and individually. That's great that you feel that way. Even the prequel Star Wars films are better before Disney ruined the franchise. Fair enough. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean they're objectively bad. Just say you don't like them. That's true. That's true. I guess I just feel like I feel frustrated that everybody says because I say I don't like something, everyone's like, well, you have to like it. They are objectively good. So I feel like that goes both ways. So I can have my opinions, and I'm open. I will watch these movies. I'm open to it. I go to see Marvel movies, like, regularly and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, for me, it's just not my, it's not my cup of tea, you know? But, you know, that's just me. You're not bad, chat. You just like trite shit, Schnirp. Is that what I said? Saying they're bad is offensive to so many and those who created it. Okay, Did I say that? I may have said this. I guess I'm feeling a little attacked, and like everyone's being like, you can't have another opinion about something that we have all decided as a society. We all love Marvel movies, and it's like I don't have the same love. I think they're fine. I think they're okay, but they don't speak to me like other things do, and that's fine. We can all have different feelings about things, but I guess I just get pissed off, obviously, when people are acting like I can't have another opinion, and I think that irritates me, let's just say. But Spider-Man was nerfed significantly. That's probably my biggest complaint. Disney ruins everything. Some people don't like musicals, some people don't like Marvel. That's true. And whoops. Hang on. Where's my alarm going off? Okay. Anyway. Different people have different tastes. Shocker. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And sorry, I've got this thing up. But, like, okay, hang on. Final turn. This is probably not a good... Well, no, well, I don't have priority. Okay, hang on. So that's just gonna have to be good enough. But yeah, no, of course, different people have different opinions, and I'm sorry to be judgy, guys. I shouldn't be judgy. I guess I just get frustrated because people come in talking like as if, like, this happens regularly, of course, because I'm streaming a Marvel thing, that people are like, well, so you know every single thing about Marvel, and if you don't, you're a poser and you're whatever, but it's like, you can enjoy a game and then not know every single thing about the lore ever, and I guess that's always what frustrates me, too, is it's like, I'm like a casual Marvel fan, you know? It's like, I really like comic books. I really like that aesthetic. I like these ideas of stories of, like, superheroes and stuff, but I guess I don't always like... I guess I just don't like movies that are, like, compacted and like, synthesized in a way. I guess I want something... I want stories that are, like, more drawn out than movies, and I know that's like, it's like, what? It's like, I could make a movie? No, it doesn't mean I think I could make a movie, or that I'm a better actor, or I'm a better writer. It just means that I just don't enjoy engaging with that. Does that make sense? It's true, though, you're not allowed to hold a different opinion. To avoid future frustration, would you like us to give you a list of opinions to have? That'd be great, Yuck. Yeah, what a casual. Yeah, exactly. But it's just, I feel like, yeah, and again, sorry to yell. It's one of those things where it just feels like it's like there's no right opinion to have, or there is the right opinion to have, and you must love Marvel movies, you must love Lord of the Rings, you must love Star Wars, and if you don't just fucking love those things completely and think they're amazing, you are wrong. And it's like, I don't know, I think they're all, like, fine, but I guess they're not my favorite thing. Simple movies are the best. Exactly. Lethal Damage. I mean, well, depending. I mean, I guess simple is a, I don't know. But, it is simple, it's like simple, like, things that are simple are, like, elegant, in a sense, depending on the way you mean the word simple, I guess. I'm an incredibly casual Marvel fan. I played Snap since launch. The game could be any sort of theme, and I'd still enjoy it. It's just good gameplay. Yeah, I feel similarly, Gloves. Like, yeah, it's not the Marvel that's necessary. I'm on your side, Schnurp. I think you shouldn't have to watch 10 plus movies to know what's going on. I think you can add references without making it needed knowledge. Yeah, exactly, Bird's Eye View. And I get why the movie... What are they called? Not movie theaters. The places that produce the movies. Like, I understand why it ends up, like, how it is, because people like little, like, nods being like, oh, I knew that, I'm smart, or whatever, like, people enjoy that, but, like, I think lately this has been kind of a problem of even, like, the things with the clown show, or whatever, the, Amazing Digital Circus, so they're like, oh, you want to see the next season? You gotta go to a movie in a movie theater, and it's like, you know, I guess that's, like, fun, but it's also frustrating that it feels like these corporations are just being like, they could give us something as a TV show that we could watch, but then they don't. Like, hundreds of people... I'm on your side until you mention my favorite franchise. Exactly, Unpaid Mod. Hundreds of people put so much hard work into art they created. If you don't like it, that's fine, but to say it's bad is just wrong. I mean, okay, so I'm sorry if I said it was bad. I guess I was just reacting to you guys all being like, I think if I say something's bad, it does, like, obviously I am not an arbiter of truth by any means. I'm just a person. And if I say it's bad, what that really means is I don't enjoy it. I don't find it good for me. And I would never mean, like, the people who worked on the movie didn't do good work. I don't like the product. In the same way that when someone makes a shirt that I think is ugly, I'd never be like, wow, that artist was shit. The person who sewed that was an idiot. Like, that's not how I feel. I would just be like, wow, that is hideous. And that doesn't mean that I think the person who made it did something bad. I just don't like the style, you know? What is your favorite thing? Rogue mixed with tequila, right? Yeah, that's pretty high up there. Breakfast Club is my favorite movie. That's what I mean by simple, I guess. Yeah, I really like Breakfast Club too, Lethal Damage. I think that was a sort of beautiful movie, and I do love movies like that where there's sort of like a bottle movie, where it's kids in detention and dealing with that, because then you get to the root of everything. You get to the relationships rather than just like explosions or big huge fights or whatever. And that's what I like, but other people can like other things, and that's fine. But yeah, but I agree, Lethal Damage. I know Breakfast Club. Yes, Breakfast Club is a good movie. Oh wait, let me see. The studios, one of the characters is a bully, inspiration for the Simpsons character. Oh, that's cool, Alien Hamid. You aren't an arbiter of truth? Well, shit, unsubscribed, yeah. You cannot say Lord of the Rings is bad. I don't know, Mikey likes it. I think I'm allowed to say that. I think anyone is allowed to say that. You can say Lord of the Rings is bad in terms of, like I can say, I think Lord of the Rings... Did I say that? I mean, even if I don't, like, I can say that. I can say that. I'm allowed to say it. Sure. Could I be wrong? Sure. But it's bad in this sense, and I'm sorry to be weird, but, like, bad in this sense is it's not... Bad is based on preference. Like, I can say orange juice is bad, and you can love orange juice, and that doesn't mean orange juice intrinsically is bad. It means I don't like the taste of orange juice, right? And it's the same thing for movies, so there's no reason to, like, take it personally, and I understand that I'm getting, like, heated or whatever, but, like, it's, like, I think that, like, I don't know, I think it's okay for people to have different opinions about movies. I don't know. I'm watching Invincible Season 4. Yeah, I need to watch that too. I haven't gotten to that yet. What happened to William? I don't know what happened to William. Hating on OJ now? What's next? Apples? I know. Anyone can say something's bad. What are we doing here? No, Globin's leg. No one... I cannot say anything is bad. Only other people who have the correct opinions can say that something is bad. I can't, because I'm on Twitch. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is boring. That's what I think, but most people disagree, and that's fine. I have a lot of opinions that most people don't have. So that's okay. You're saying them doing all the work is good. It's just your opinion. You can't say Schnaber's wrong. We also only have an opinion. But yeah, we all, but yeah, it's just, thought you were Kentucky? Wait, who's Kentucky? Anyone can say something's bad. Yeah, or no, I read that. Hating on OJ. You know, mommy and Chad are fighting. I'm going to my room and crying. I'm sorry, Lethal Damage. Everything's fine. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just, I guess I'm, and I don't mean, sorry that I keep yelling. I guess I'm just heated because this is an idea, and I think this conversation we're having here is sort of like a microcosm of, like, what happens on internet comments sections every day, multiple times a day, and I feel like we can't let it get to us. Didn't mean that stuff you said about orange juice, right, Schnerp? Yeah, OJ just got cost. No, not OJ the man. Orange juice the drink, okay? You can say things are bad, put it on the Reacts channel. Kidding. Yeah, we were talking about Reacts channels, Anthony's. Wow, I can't talk. You just need to know that orange juice isn't bad, and their extinction would barely even affect the ecosystem. Mosquitoes? I thought mosquitoes were technically important to the ecosystem, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm mad at OJ because I live in California, and it's... I mean, also there's orange... Well, oranges are in Florida, but... Or mostly grown in Florida, right? But, anyway. Oranges, they pollinate and feed fish. Yeah, right? So, like... And wait, are we talking about mosquitoes? Yeah, I have a huge mosquito... Yeah, I almost want to... I wouldn't be able to show you because it's on a weird place in my lower leg, but I'm like... I have a really big mosquito bite right now, and it is not making me happy. Mosquitoes are bats' main food. Well, bats are cute, So we definitely want there to be mosquitoes so the bats can stay alive. And spiders too. But yeah, I think that is the problem with all these bugs that are yucky. All of them are, like, important to some kind of food chain thing, and then it's like, if we got rid of them, then something else way horrible would happen. Even, like, yeah, like, what is it? Well, bees are cute. Everybody agrees. Bees are fucking adorable. Even the ugly bees. Even the ones that aren't bumblebees. Mosquitoes are at, Big Florida wants you to believe oranges are grown there. They actually come from Alaska. Mosquitoes are actually essential to fighting the malaria that they spread. They have engineered multiple ways of using the mosquito vector to deliver anti-malarials. It's actually quite interesting, our new bioengineering tech. That is really interesting, Orange Ponzu. I can say cockroaches are bad. You know, Mikey likes it. I saw a cockroach the other day outside of the improv studio that I go to. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think cockroaches are cute. I think cockroaches are cute, and I feel bad about them being disease vectors that need to be killed because I don't know, guys. I think cockroaches, like, look at its little legs. I don't know. They're just kind of cute, okay? Fight me. They have, like, little hairy legs. Like, look, I mean, are you kidding? Like, look at this thing. look at this little guy. Tell me you don't just want to pinch his cheeks. Anyway. Okay. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. So yeah. They can be friendly too. Yeah, they're just, sure, they're disease vectors, but they're just cute. Cockroaches are gone, who would clean Asmongold's room? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, bird's eye view gets me. The cockroach from WALL-E was totally cutie. I think Schnurr might be a robot trash compactor. Yeah, you know, that's something else. Just to fan the flames, I haven't seen WALL-E. It's the truth. And yeah, I just haven't. But it's on the list of never-ending things. Bet you like the rat from Ratatouille, too. I do like the rat from Ratatouille. Okay? Sue me. Yeah. Rats are cute. Rats are really cute. Cockroaches are cute. You know what's not cute? Spiders. Spiders bad. Also, what are those things called? The things that are not centipedes. Actual truth, everything is Schnurr factual. Don't you'll cry if I look up, spiders are mad cute. I mean, it depends on the spider. There's one, jumping spiders are, I was really sad the other day. I'm pressing the wrong keys because I'm switching between, jumping spider. Those are the only cute spiders. There was one of these fucking things in my car the other day, and I had to take it out because my niece didn't like it, and I was honestly, that was the first time I've ever felt sad about removing a spider from somewhere. Pick them up all the time. I absolutely don't. Never want to see a bird spider? Okay, well now I need to see a bird spider. Jumping spiders are cute. Yeah, nope, I wish I didn't see that. Wish I'd never seen that. Okay. That's really gross. Yep, no thank you. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going? Oh boy, oh boy.
Avengers! Assemble.
New fear unlocked? Yeah, that's a big boy. I mean, it's like, I don't even know what to say. If you get a jumping spider in your house, you gotta let him out. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, it's funny, because, whenever I get, there's certain bugs, whenever I get, what are they, like crickets in my house, I always just open the door wide and just try to scare them out or whatever, but yeah, I haven't, okay, knock on wood, I haven't had any big creepy spiders lately. Super Omega Killer Spider? That can't really be called that.
Victory.
There's no way that's a real spider. No, that's not a real spider. That's not a real spider you were memeing, because this looks like, if this was, whatever this thing is, I do not like this. It's a daddy long legs. Ugh, I hate daddy long legs. But yeah, if that was a real spider, I like how it comes up with daddy long language though. The incredulity. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was real. Incroyable. I don't know. Nature is amazing. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Okay, wait, I'm in ranked, so I should not snap immediately when I don't necessarily have anything. Okay. And I didn't hit end turn. Perfect. Widget, also my DJ name. Amazing. So add the Sword of Fushi to another location. I don't suspect there's going to be any way for me to move that. Ah, Hotel Inferno. Okay, so I obviously do want to play something on Hotel Inferno, but at the same time, I would like to draw a card. So I guess I'm going to go with drawing a card. And yeah. Uh-oh. Please, take my Captain America or something, please. Captain Carter, darn it, that's like my most important card. That sucks. But I do have Moonstone. So we do get some extra Mr. Fantastic. And I could Mystique the Moonstone, I guess. And that would be something. Sandman. Okay, well, so I guess that's not that helpful for them, right? So, Mystique the Moonstone. And actually, maybe I'll put my stuff on the right, because they already have more power on the left. So, that is my hope. Wow, look at that extra Mr. Fantasticking. Well, I do have priority. And then I could just, like... Yeah, I could just... Well, okay, so this is Sandman. I guess the question is... If they do anything... Okay, so I think I'm going to Cosmo on the right, and then Iron Man over here. That should give me 18. But I'm ready to be wrong. That's weird that they didn't play anything on right or left. So... That's just a little bit awkward. So, that was honestly a really smart placement of that. So, good job to the opponent. I set myself up for that by being very clear what I was doing. So, cool. Very cool. Super cool, one might even say. Yeah, darn. Sucka for pain? Okay, so I hope I can beat this person, because I think they're asking for it. Oops, it didn't mean to undo the turn. So, looking forward to doing that. Ooh, Sinister London. Yeah, it's their fetish, exactly. So I think... Well, I think double Captain America with, Kun-Lun. Yeah, don't kink shame. Okay, fair enough. That could be interesting. and then double Captain Carter, and then double Cosmo. Firehair, don't like that, but that's where the double Cosmo is gonna come in. Okay, alright, so check this out. We move this here, move this here. We got... Well, we'll do Captain Carter... shoot. No, I think I've got to do the Cosmo first, even though... Yeah, that won't put my Captain Carter in the right place. But... I'll snap. I think it's still gonna be worth it. And surely my other Cosmo will go left, obviously. So it feels risky to just do one Cosmo, but like, why have one Cosmo when I could have two Cosmos? Come on, and it doesn't go where I wanted it to. And Zabu sure is an on-reveal, so we'll move this here, and then... Unfortunately... Okay, so undo that. This here. Okay, so I'm just gonna actually move this here, and they leave. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Nice. They are they are not as much of a sucker for pain as I was hoping they would be. Darn. Yeah, no, you're totally right. And I'm glad they accepted my snap, but I'm still, you know, going slowly. It's okay. There's no rush. Okay, I totally didn't use my allergy medication today, and I'm like, why do I just keep itching my eyes constantly? And I'm like a dog that's like going like that and like biting its leg or whatever and just has little allergies and it just needs some allergy medication. That is me. I need more allergy. I swear to God, I'm taking 2 types of allergy medication, but that is neither here nor there. Okay, cube donor. So let's hope that they are true to what they're saying. And they must be messing around. Okay, so I'll put Ravonna on the left because I don't know. Having Mr. Fantastic mid is the most important thing. I think. Okay, what are the chances?
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oof. Okay, well, it's nice that Mr. Fantastic stayed, I guess. Yeah, I don't know that Cosmo's gonna help that much. It's like the odds of me losing a 1-4 12 times in a row. Do it again. You think I should play it mid again? Not 1 in a billion. Well, they wouldn't play mid. No, I think I'm gonna do Cosmo on the right. I suppose that was incorrect. Okay, so add cap shield. God, there's no way this will go badly for me. Oh my God, I thought I loved gambling, I suppose, is what you guys are saying to me. And I think maybe I'm more of a weenie than I would like to be sometimes. Oh boy. What? Does he stay? Obviously not. Wow, I hate how long that takes. It's... There's nothing. There's nothing I can do. Oof. Well, that is certainly an outcome. And this person, you know, they had their title, like they're gonna, yeah, one of the games of all time. Yeah, not the best. Not one of the best games of all time, but it was certainly a game. Oh. Okay. As always, I have nothing. Well, no, I have Ant-Man, so I could play something on turn 1, but I didn't draw it, so that's okay. Okay. So turn 5 cards cost 1 more. Don't love that. They play a Scorn. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. One of the Schnirps of all time. Certainly one of those. Yeah, maybe a bot? Turn 4, give your hand -1 cost if you have 12 plus power there. So let's put Cosmo mid. I don't have priority. I know this. But what if I did have priority? Check Schnirp? Check what? Oh, their deck? I mean... I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, they are playing Arishem. They're playing Arishem. See ongoing effects for 3 or less. I can't figure this out right now. On reveal. But, okay, well, so what about Mystique, and then, okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have another Cosmo. Hopefully, they're doing something on reveal, and I hope they like that. Interesting. So that does hurt me a little bit. Nice Absorbing Man. No shield. Oh, shoot. I knew I was doing something wrong. Okay, but it was, like, totally strategic, probably. And hello there, Love Rider Killer. Okay, guys, no, it's still gonna be fine. So what does this do? I get more Cosmo? That doesn't help. Get more nothing Ravona? That doesn't help. Yeah, well, so final turn, presumably things will be cheaper. I'll be able to play Goliath and Captain America, and how do I win with that? I don't think I do win. Alright, well, so, but having Mr. Fantastic double, that's like 6 whole power on the left, so surely they won't do more than that. So... oh boy. No, that can't work, because I have Cosmo, who is such a good dog. Oh my god, guys. Why did I doubt? Yeah, easy peasy. Totally easy. For surezies. Redbeard Shanks. Okay, Eternal's Arc. I am gonna pay attention to this. It does suck that... uh-oh. Lemon has sued Schnirp for SA. Okay. flood the other locations. So I think I'll get Mr. Fantastic first and just deal with this. Easy peasy, are you trying to push your pea protein again? I do love my pea protein. PEA, okay? PEA protein. In fact, after the stream, I was going to make some PEA protein banana bread, which is normal, okay? It's a totally normal thing to do and a normal ingredient. Squeezing lemon without consent is bad. Okay. I commune with my fruits and vegetables quite diligently, okay? Gonna pee in her banana bread. Oh my god. Nope. But even, okay, not that I would, but even if I did, technically the gross part of the pea would cook out in the oven, right? I mean, not that I would pee in my banana bread or anyone's banana bread. Sounds really good. Pea banana bread. Uh-oh. Okay, so after turn 5, flood the other location. So we got Captain Carter, Mr. Fantastic. Why did I not try to get more of this earlier? I don't know. Imagine the flavor. The water and pea would evaporate and leave the gross stuff in your bread. Oh, shoot. That's... That's a good point. Well, hey, maybe it would pair well with another flavor, okay? And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Lowrider Killer. Much appreciated. Okay, so ignore what I said about pea, okay? And I blame chat. Okay, so that's Captain America. Mystique has to go over here. Yeah, so the other locations are flooded. Apparently likes pea. PEA protein, okay? PEA protein, guys. Obviously. Or is it obvious? Who knows? Alright, so how are they gonna get power? Uh-oh. Interesting. Protein from peas? That's right, Lowrider Killer. Which is a normal thing. If it were PEE protein, that would be a little bit weird. Okay, so if I do Spectrum, I mean, I don't know how they're gonna... I mean, maybe they have Ultron, but I think I can win this. Sure, they played 2 cards, so it's probably... Uh-oh. Aurora? I did not think of Aurora, I have to say. Did not think about that. So... Oof. Whoopsies. Oh, man. You know, their thing First Steps was there the whole time. I obviously shouldn't have filled up that location, but they knew my stuff had to be filled up, so perhaps that was not wise of me. Okay, well, you know, live and learn, I guess. Did anyone buy play thing First Steps outside of Aurora? Well, I mean, what? I mean, maybe people don't do it anymore in the deck that didn't have Aurora. That was like just all of the end of turn cards. But I haven't seen anyone playing that in a long time. So I guess the answer then to your question is no. Nobody plays that anymore. Okay, so miniaturized lab. A little annoying. Is that because I love him in those Fantastic Four decks? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no cards can be added here. It's like Toy Story all over again. You just don't want to play with the old toys. Yeah, that's how it feels. That's how it feels, and that's like earlier the deck that I was making that I really wanted it to work with some cards that they just don't work anymore with the new cards, and it's just everyone is playing differently, and it's just like, okay, that's just how it is. And yeah. Well, actually, I guess if we do Yeah, let's get another Captain Carter. Maybe I'm gonna regret this. We'll see. I think I moved this to... Yeah, okay, I moved that here. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay, no. So I keep moving the shield back and forth, which is how... Yeah, that's gonna be good. And then... She... won't help that much, but... We'll set up moons... No. Set up... Ah, shoot. Well, so... If I do... Okay, let me think about this. Okay, we'll do Mr. Fantastic. Or, I mean, I can just play Iron Man and get another Iron Man. Maybe that's better.
I am Iron
Yeah, the
Man.
Horde will keep going up. Cersei? That was crazy. So... Damn, and then it's Cersei... Does it Cersei again? And gets all the squirrels? Like, that's wild. Okay. So we'll move this over here. And then... we get another Iron Man. And then Cosmo over here. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 20. So I think this can work. We're gonna find out, because I suspect they're gonna do something on reveal.
I am Iron Man.
Hopefully they don't put too much on the right, but come on reveal. Oh, Shadow King. They didn't do the math on that. And they still have -1 on the left. Okay, so it's looking like an easy winning all 3 lanes to me. I love how, you know, snap on all the ones where I lose, don't snap on all the ones where I win, but that's alright. Gotta take it easy. We're almost at 90. Yeah, this basic ongoing deck does feel like it's ongoing. Going on quite swimmingly. But let's knock on wood after saying that. As always. Alright, Rocks. Well, good news is I never draw my 1 cost on turn 1, so didn't need it anyway. Oh, nice timing, Ant-Man. Cool. Alright, so swap the position of each location, so that's definitely annoying. I think swap the position of each location. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna put Cosmo mid and hope that it ends up being Mount Vesuvius over there. Always had Ant-Man, no cope here. Did I? Yeah, swap the position of the location, not the position of the cards, it's just the locations change. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. So, since they're doing Supergiant, I don't think that if... Oh, wow, I thought I was gonna Cosmo on the Mount Vesuvius, but it didn't end up being that way, but that's okay. Instead, this will be what shows up the final turn. So... knowing that, or it turns up when the game ends. Well, so that means I can't put that. So if I put Mystique there, I don't think it works. So I'm not gonna do that because I'm no more messing around. Doing things seriously. Oh, it does work. Well, darn it, then I should have done my original thought. But that's okay. Alright, so that's gonna be Iron Man. But instead, depending on who the last card played. Yeah, so as long as I had played something, okay, so that's Iron Man, but so that means... well, shoot. So actually, this isn't looking as good as I felt like it was going to be looking. Huh. Well... yeah, that's not very good. I don't think any of this is very good. I guess I'm just gonna Spectrum. They obviously have more than 8 there, so I guess it's just Spectrum on the right. Hope they don't play anything on the right. That doesn't look very good. And I made a mistake. We could leave. No, I can't. Because it's the location that doesn't let you leave, Mount Vesuvius. So, unfortunately, I cannot leave. Uh-oh. See, they released another Silver Age card in the shop last turnaround? Yes, I got the Silver Age card, I think. I got the, it was Red Guardian? Yeah, I got that one, unless there was another one, in which case I missed it, and I'm very sad. Yeah, you know, I won 1 lane, so it's no big deal. I am, you know, whoops, winning. They're just being your normal stubborn. What if this works? Yeah, no, that was just, I really should have retreated when I had the chance, but nope, I locked myself into the final match. Final round. Yeah, that was, yeah, it was Red Guardian, real throw, but yeah, the Red Guardian one, it looks great, I would say. It really does look great. So yes, I definitely got it. Don't you guys worry your pretty little heads. Doctor Strange. Everything is fine. What a great username. Or what a great, what is that? Team name. Oh, so Goliath isn't amazing, but yeah, I think I'll do... I might as well get an extra Goliath, I guess. That's Legion, not Doctor Strange. Opponent is confused. Yeah, how dare they? Uh-oh, Mysterio. Now that was a way too good of a location to get for Mysterio. That sucks. So we'll just get another Mr. Fantastic. That means I'm gonna fill up my hand, which isn't great. She was also confused. That's also true. I'm always confused. I'm like the Hulk. Except I'm always confused instead of angry. So, yeah, unfortunately not drawing anything because, again, I'm a genius. So, let's actually just take it off this lane so that there's a chance that I can play something. Or, well, oh, here. Yeah, look, I can do Ravonna and Goliath, and then that might be okay. Alright, so now this is my downfall. There's no Cosmo I can do to stop this thing. Why is Schnurp angry? Yeah, yeah, like the Hulk, I'm always angry, but yeah, Cosmo definitely doesn't stop Thing. That's right. So... yeah, I guess we'll just Moonstone and then Mr. Fantastic, and if I have 2 Mr. Fantastics and Moonstone, maybe... what did orange juice ever do to you? Orange juice is really bad when you forget that you just brushed your teeth and then you want to drink it, and then it tastes really, really bad. That's what orange juice has done to me. But, okay. So... final turn... like, I think the good thing is that Minty OJ, literally the worst. You can Mystique, then Moonstone again. Do I have that option? Yeah, whatever. It's not OJ's fault for being delicious. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I feel kind of badly about this, but I keep staying in on these ones, but surely it'll just get rid of like one. Well, so the problem the problem is that if my Mr. Fantastic goes away. Okay, so wait, that was counterproductive to them because they have thing first steps. So now they got rid of one of my things that hopefully it should maintain what it got. So, well, no, now I still lose because that's the only way I had power on the right. So what was I thinking? That was a bad idea. Pulp or no pulp? Definitely pulp. Gotta get that fiber while you're drinking something, you know? Definitely pulp. Yeah, get thinged. Yeah, there's really it is crazy how much there just really is nothing to do about it. Congrats on now being a full-time comedian. Okay, I am not a full-time comedian, to be clear. But that was a tweet crafted by Binks for me, thanks to the Wheel of Misfortune. So, yeah, I am not a full-time comedian. My god, I am definitely not. You guys have to read the disclaimer on my Twitter feed that says everything I post here is written by my Twitch chat, okay? But I appreciate all the well wishes for my comedy career. You said it, though. You're right. You're right. I did say it. It has to be true, especially because it's on Twitter. You guys are right. So, it's the truth. You guys caught me. And I'm already big enough that they're having me in Las Vegas. Oh, no. Alright, so this is where I totally am not messing this up. And because you're an arbiter of truth, right? Yes, exactly. That's also, you know, comedy it holds a lot of truth. So with my ability to be the one person who knows the truth about everything, yeah, it's really important for comedy. That's very true. Okay, well, I have no choice but to play this here, and I guess we're playing Ant-Man there too, and whoa. Look at that. We're moving the shield to the other Captain America. It's no big deal. Yeah, that's some shields. Yeah, maybe that's too many shields. A questionable number of shields. Yeah, in an ideal world, I believe my shields would have not been on the same side at the same time. They're always questionable, that's true. And I always have a lot of questions. Except when I'm doing improv, because it's very important while you're doing improv to not ask questions, make statements. Otherwise, you're putting the onus on your scene partner, and that's not very nice. Moonstone first. Did I do the order wrong? I think it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So, moving these bad boys over here, got Moonstone. And then, no, I was saying because he had 4 energy. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm trying to think why I did it that way. And I don't know. I guess I just kind of like, no, I guess I should have played Captain Carter. I don't know what I was thinking. They wouldn't. Take my Ant-Man. The one on the right. That's weird. That's weird. They took my Captain America, which was not very nice. Okay, so we'll move these over here. And then... I do have priority. So I guess I'll just Cosmo and hope for the best and hope that buffing up... Have you ever had a bad scene partner? Sure have. Mikey likes it. It happens regularly. Yeah. It's, yeah, people can be whatever, but I hear that I'm a good scene partner within reason. I've definitely been a bad scene partner. It's, you know, you can definitely mess up. It's easy, but, yeah, just try not to make things harder for the other person. But, yeah. Yeah, you try to, when you're doing improv, you have to try to, like, be giving your scene partner, like, gifts. Like, I did a fun scene with another person, and we were, like, he gave me the gift of acting like he was, like, I was supposed to be already in the scene acting, like, high status, and he acted really, like, low status, so it made for an easy thing where we had that conflict, and then it became, like, a romance, and so it made it a very easy, like, funny trope to play with, to be like, oh, I'm just, like, the bumbling poor guy, and I'm mad at you, rich lady, and then it's like, oh, no, we're totally in love, and that ends up being funny. But, anyway, I digress. Wait, did they play nothing? What? They forgot they were playing? Damn it, I should have snapped. It's funny because it's real? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess, or, well, what do you mean because it's real? No, it's not because it's real, but, like, it's not because, no, it's not like that. It's, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? It's more like the humor of improv stuff a lot of time just comes from sort of, like, the truth of the kind of situations. Like, it's like a lot of times you're not trying to be funny, you're just trying to act how characters, given the circumstances you're in, would act, and the humor comes from, like, the unexpectedness of certain things. It's real to me. Yeah, exactly. Benji Zarko. Yeah, what if I was just, like, lying, and I'm totally not doing improv, and I'm just making shit up? I mean, just kidding, that's what improv is. But, yeah, what if I was just making up that I was making shit up? Whoa. That'd be crazy. You're always lying? Yeah. Okay, oh, shoot, I could've used a Mystique, but that's okay. Probably. They're obviously gonna have... They're doing moves, so... Actually, oh, shoot. Have you ever had a scene partner think it was real? No, of course not. Because everybody knows... Everyone knows we're doing improv. Mikey likes it. They're the Iris Suji deck. Okay, well, so hopefully... I, for some reason, don't have priority, so... I guess I'll... I don't know, I feel like... I think I'm gonna Moonstone on the right, and because I'm hopeful that that will be just enough power, because they're doing move stuff, but no one has ever tried to ask you out? No. No. I mean, in my life, yes, but at improv, I've made clear that I'm not interested in that. So, yeah, no, that has not happened. And I think you're not thinking about the type of, wait, so... Oh, no, the start is fine for them. Do you do stand-up comedy? Many stand-up comedians in my country use improv as part of their training. I do not do stand-up comedy, but, like, I've considered doing classes for, like, stand-up to see if that's something I could do, but stand-up is scary, because you have to remember what you're gonna say, and I don't have a good memory. I thought so too when they discarded Negasonic, but the list doesn't run Madam Web usually, maybe a variation of it, yeah. They can completely move right. And thanks for the 3-stream streak, Daffy. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Well, okay, what's my final thing that I play mid? I guess my hope is that they're not going to be able to play much power on the right. So I think I have to do Iron Man, because that'll get more power mid, because they're more likely to have stuff there. Do you get a free variant tomorrow? I have to check. Is it tomorrow? And have I been checking my thing every day? I might be a day behind. Spectrum right. I totally didn't spectrum right. We'll see if what I did was sufficient. Okay, so that's gonna send the Silk going. Spider-Punk. I think it might be. I think I played Iron Man mid, which should be more than 24 based on Captain Carter. So, yeah, that's 28. No big deal. You're behind. Yeah. No, my play technically worked, not because it was better, just because it just worked. But yeah, let me see how. I know there's a way I can see on here that oh, a week ago credits. Oh, wait, there's a PMV from 5 days ago? Shoot, we've got a I don't know what this is from, but okay. Thank you for this. So, okay, wow, I have a PMV that, man, we've got a lot of stuff to gamble on, okay? So, you guys have to remind me, there's a PMV from 5 days ago there, but that is not what I was trying to look for. News? No, that's not it. Bullying more players, how dare you? Slide the homepage? Slide it? Can I do that on PC? Oh, like this? Oh, yeah, see all rewards. There we go. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that means I'm not going to get all of them because there's only 8. So why am I so behind? I'm way behind. How did that happen? I could have sworn I was logging in, but I obviously wasn't. So I'm going to need to try to remember to do that. Yeah, so I won't get the last 3, assuming I successfully do it. But I appreciate that they put the PMV over here, so the actual good stuff. Well, actually, the tokens are really good. But yeah, okay, so I made a little oopsie-poopsie. But I like the feral crumb scavenger thing. Because, you know, when my twin sister and I were little kids, when our mom would, like, put us in timeout, we would always pretend... We would totally, like, eat gross crumbs from our carpet. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. And we'd be like, this is how we'd have to survive if like whatever. And so I am a feral crumb scavenger, or I have been as a child. But yeah, damn, how am I so, that explains a lot, yeah. How am I so behind on that? I could have sworn I was logging in. But man, okay, so let's just play a little bit more. And then I guess I have a lot of things to gamble on. We've got the PMV and we have 2 mystery variants. So why would I save them when we could just open them all tonight? So we'll probably do that in like 15 minutes or something. Just 1 login a day does it. Yeah, but what if I can't remember anything and I don't remember to log in? It turns out, you know, I hadn't been logging into my Finch app to tell my little, I should check, did I log in today? To tell my little bird that I'm taking care of myself. Let's see. And I totally failed. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so do I want more Captain Americas? Yes. Okay, only snaps. Good, I think? I think that means that's good for me. Okay. So then I'll put the other captain. Well, yeah, let's put Mr. Fantastic here. We'll move this over here. Or, well, I think it's okay. I'll do the other... shoot. No, okay. I'll put this one here. Move this over here. Because, I mean, we'll see. Maybe they're doing... You guys, I do kind of regret not getting this Zabu. I don't know about the mid thing there. Look! Look, they just changed it for me. How nice of them. Okay. So... we'll do Ant-Man. Actually... I'll put Ant-Man over here, and then Mr. Fantastic over here, because I'm totally hoping for, Captain Carter. Uh-oh. Where's my Cosmo? Where? Yeah, now I'm hoping for Cosmo. I changed my mind. Hoping for Cosmo. There is my good boy. My good girl. And...
Oh, snap.
yeah, Ravona, who cares? Yeah, whatever. I don't need Mystique for what I thought I need Mystique for. I think they're not ready, because I do have priority. I do. I just do. I do have priority. And what are they gonna do about it? Yeah, Black Panther? I don't think so. I do not think so. So, we'll move that here, we'll move that here. And, for good measure, I think we need another Cosmo. And, you know what? I'm gonna do Captain America, and then we could do another Captain America on right. And I think this could work. Watch this better be another on reveal. They're gonna be so happy, and they're gonna love me. And I think they're gonna like it. Yeah, nice white tiger. Yeah, nice white tiger placement. That was really nice. Okay, so we'll move this over here. We'll move this over here. And then we Moonstone mid. And then we Mystique, and then they leave. And that's just that. And that felt really good. Depends on me. Comics, good boy. Movies, good girl. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I guess it just doesn't matter. Good dog. We can just say good dog, because it, you know, Cosmo, the dog, transcends gender. My OCD won't let me leave unclaimed rewards in the mailbox. How can you live like that? Honestly, HGC, I don't know. I keep just not even looking. It's like it doesn't show a notification on the game screen. And if it doesn't have a notification, how am I gonna know that it's there? But yeah, I mean, I do get that, but oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, guys, is what it, oh my god, yeah. Or yeah, whatever. Okay, so we'll move this here. Move that here. And I think I'll just put one Ant-Man over here, because I think... actually, I'll put one Ant-Man over here. No, none of my cards are more than 10 power, so I don't know what I'm worried about. There's no problem there. There are red dot notifications all over the game screen, even when there's nothing to notify about. Yeah, exactly. So I've, like, I've been trained in a Pavlovian sense that, like, there's never really anything there, you know? So, move that one there, move that one there. And then, I put Captain Carter, actually undo everything. So, move that here, play Captain Carter here, then move that there. I guess moves happen first. I don't care, it just makes me feel better. No, it did work. It did work. It put her where I wanted her to be. That's nice. Oh, my shield! Okay, so... I guess I don't... I guess... Game modes tab is now at 4 red dots. No clue what they're about. I'm doing this real messy. I can't lie. This is super messy. Man thing? Don't love that for me. If this person manages to play Affliction without Luke Cage, I'm gonna be very upset. And yeah, I just will be. So what benefit would this give me? Nothing? Okay, so undo that. I think mid is a loss. I mean, I think. I'm quite confident. Okay. So the cool thing is I don't have Moonstone. So that wouldn't help anything. They do seem to have priority, though. And so I think I'm just gonna do Mr. Fantastic, and then... Yeah, I'm going with it. I mean, the man thing left? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, they obviously have another man thing. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, they played on the right, which is a little bad for me, because I was hoping that I could win the right, and that they would play left, but I made a mistake, and they played right, and they got the coveted Giganto on the right, but had I put Cosmo on the right instead of left, I picked the wrong 50-50. Well, I tried. But yeah, I'll find solace in the fact that I totally haven't two, not just one, but two brown bananas that I'll turn into banana bread, and then everything will be good. On that note, go to bed, see you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Kentucky. Okay, so now, if I could fill the white hot room... Okay, let's Goliath on cloning vats, then we can... Ah, shoot, but I really... banana bread, gross. PEA! PEA! PEA protein! El Superhero Day to my... Okay. Next party play here switches sides. Alright, so I like the idea of Cosmo mid. However, it does occur to me that they have priority. Some walnuts. Yeah, that's the one thing, Lowrider Killer. I totally don't have walnuts, but I've been making up for it because I have chocolate chips. So I think that works as well. But yeah, I don't have any walnuts. I keep thinking I'm gonna get some. Why would they play Spider-Man Noir right now? What a weird choice. There's my Captain Carter. Okay, alright. Yeah, but walnuts would be good. Yeah. There's gotta... Uh-oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so... It's 5 out of 6. Or... Was he Surge? Likely just keeping his Surge buffs going. Oh, yeah. Well... So... Right, so I need to not play... They can't move any of this, so I'm not very good at knowing what, Okay, so they're giving me that card. What can I give them? I don't want to give them anything. But yeah, that means it's definitely going to eat something mid. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do Iron Man mid and then Ant-Man on the left. I think this might work. I think it could be okay, because the Iron Man, they're not going to be able to stop it, because I've got Cosmo. And then their Strange Supreme's going to, like, totally eat something.
I am Iron
I think
Man.
what was created, was the Surge created? Oh, shoot, maybe they're not gonna... Oh, no, it's only 20? Am I not smart? Darn it, they didn't have any more created cards. Okay, well... That's just that. Anyway. Alright, okay, one more. One more, and then we'll gamble on... There's 3 things... There are 3 things that I need to, 3 things that we need to gamble on. And we will gamble on all of them because I have a great memory. And everybody knows it. So, yes, any minute now. Maybe this is a bot for me. Maybe not. Well, they snap, I see. Well... Huh. I guess I'll just do one Ravona on the middle. I don't love that they're snapping, and maybe it's just because they drew Moondragon. But... Moondragon is end of turn, so it doesn't affect anything, but we'll just get another Cosmo, and we can put another one on Atlantis, because we're both gonna have to play there, since it's not like we have any other places to play. They probably drew their Doom 2099 after Zabu. Oh my god, how'd you call that? Well, look at that. So yeah, now my Cosmo is silly. Darn it. They don't even need... Yeah, they don't need to deal with my Cosmo. Okay. Someone understand metadecks and their snap conditions. Well, look at you. Wow. What? Don't have to brag about it, yuck. Yeah. Well, that's a fair point. Okay. So yeah, I don't think Cosmo's gonna help me here. So, yeah, we'll just try to... Yeah, just see what I can do. Yeah, that's a lot of Iskas, and by a lot I mean 2, but that's still too more than I'd like to see. Yeah, and then... yeah, I don't like that I'm letting her... Okay, so it's good that we're, like, tied. Can't Spectrum there. Okay. So, weirdly, they have priority. So, I think I'm just gonna do Captain America and Captain Carter. They do mid, I'd wager. I think that could make some amount of sense. In reality, I should probably just retreat. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? I can't do math. You think... like, I should play mid? Iska goes up? Yeah, and this only... yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna get out of here.
Escaped.
And... let's try... okay, one more time. This time, I won't get anything bad. It's totally gonna be like a well-deserved bot, because I think I just lost twice in a row. Well, it's not that many times, all things considered, I suppose, but... Spectrum? Yeah, I mean, I just think their Iska... they had 2 Iskas, and that was a little scary for me. So yeah, this feels already like maybe... a Gufort Adventure Academy. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't feeling good. This is feeling like they're gonna get a destroyer. But, like, what if I got a destroyer? That'd be crazy. You guys, I got a destroyer. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's 20 power, and I can get another Captain Carter, which might be helpful. Is that helpful? I mean, maybe that's a waste of a Mystique. But I think, given the Danger Room situation, it's not the stupidest thing. I don't think. Well... yeah, I just... I don't know. Okay? I don't know. This is how I'm gonna get power mid. And... surely they won't have Shang-Chi. There's no way that my big, fat, juicy destroyer would ever deserve a Shang-Chi. Especially, that's why I'm gonna draw Cosmo immediately. And that's gonna be the next card I draw. That's a weird-looking Cosmo. Okay, so, for now, I'm just gonna sacrifice Goliath, and surely, this time I'll draw Cosmo.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, that's a lot of cards that they played on the left, which seems... Okay, Hulkbuster. Please be Arnim Zola or something somehow. I don't know how it would be. Oh, it's another Venom. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here is my very good dog. We got Cosmo and we got Ant-Man, and Ant-Man's gonna just have to be enough. Hopefully, yeah, I think this might be okay. I think it could be okay. And they retreated. Hell yeah. Alright. So now I got the win I desire, which means it is time to gamble. So, okay, the question is, do we save the best for last? We've got 2 normal mystery variants to gamble on, as well as a PMV in my inbox. That, yeah. So I guess, yeah, let's just, okay, I'm making an executive decision. We're going for the 2 normal variants first, which means there is a chance that these could be Pixel Misty. So, what type of variant will I get? We got Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or Other. And I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock, and we are doing this. I'm going to get something amazing. So, Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or Other for this, this mystery variant. And I'm also going to put a thing on my phone for, let's be honest, I'll still be awake in 3 hours and 42 minutes, probably, so I will try to do that. So thank you, Dan Hip Levers. Do we have any Pixel Levers or Chibi Levers? And thank you, Other Levers. What was the number I'm putting? 3 hours and 41 minutes. That is the wrong direction. Okay. And snap. And I'll totally know what that means. Okay. So thank you, Pixel Levers, Bird's Eye View, and any Chibi Levers. We've got a little more than a minute for the Chibi Levers to make their voices heard. Thank you, Chibi Levers, and Other Levers, and Dan Hip Levers, and Pixel Levers, not in any particular order. Yes. Wait, is this the... I don't know, I have 2 water bottles. Okay, this is the one I was drinking. So cheers to that. I don't really believe in Chibi, but I'll throw 10 on it anyway. Well, I appreciate that, Yock. I mean, I feel like Chibis come up pretty darn often. So, I mean, I think the real honest truth is that there's no, it's all just random. In reality, it's most likely to be Other, because there's more of other things, but Pixels, Chibis, and Dan Hips, there are obviously more of those types of variants than there are other types. I mean, I guess there's also that one other type. What is it that I don't like them? There's a couple other types that rival that, of course, but we can't split it into too many things, okay? So, I'm going to try not to press the wrong button. I'm trying not to press play. We're going to press on this. Okay, the votes are in. I will say, as I do every time, there is a chance that this could be my Pixel Misty. So, let's see her now. Oh, it's the He Tianyu variant, which his proportions are a little weird, but I think I like it. I think I like it. So good job to the Other Levers. I think I like it. It has that kind of comic book pattern on his little outfit. So, good job. Okay, so let's go with other. And yeah, let's investigate. I think the Goliath I have is like a really ugly. Oh, and it's an album variant. Okay, let's see what this lab. Okay. What is this? Lab rats and slash or something? Is that what it said? Lab. You guys, you know how much this drives. There it is. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, so what was that card called? Why is it not here? Hank Pym Goliath instead of... Okay, so... Oh, Goliath. Oh, I didn't have a Goliath variant! Oh, yeah, that's a different... Yeah, this guy's white. What the fuck's that? Okay, but we're using it because this actually... You know what? I like how this looks. I like the art. I think that's cool. Wow, that looks actually really nice with the gold distressed. Wow. Bill Foster. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, this looks pretty nice. Wow, there's a lot of things that look really nice with this variant. Like, but where's the really ugly yellow color? This almost matches. Wow, blue snowflakes kind of matches, but it's just ugly on everything. Okay, well, let's just do this for now. This is definitely my Goliath, and Goliath is in the deck that I've been playing, so that's cool. I think I'm happy. I think I like this one. Okay, awesome. So, wow, cool. And then we have another mystery variant. So, let's... And Yawk, did you really have that information just in your head about the names of the... That's a lot of information. But anyway, Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or other. I'm going to start the next prediction for this mystery variant now. Yeah, I'm a comic nerd. Well, it shows, but it's like, I mean that in a positive way, given the context that we're in here. So that's cool. I think I hate that variant. The one I just got, Rikitoshi. I think I liked it. Anyway, Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or other. Where are my believers? Where are my believers? No believers. Dan Hip believers, thank you. Thank you. I feel like it is often a chance to be a Dan Hip, obviously. I think I have the variant. Oh. Have, not hate. Wow, I couldn't read that. Did I? Wow, that was weird. Okay, anyway. Other, Chibi, or Pixel. Just one Schnurple on each. We have a little over a minute remaining. Wow, I really read that as hate instead of have, which is incorrect. So thank you, Pixel Leavers. Do we have any Chibi or other Leavers? Chibi or other. I mean, you guys can vote for other things too, or Dan Hib and Pixel, but those are accounted for. And we have 55 seconds remaining. Thank you, Chibi Leavers and other Leavers. Much appreciated. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you gamble, just that you do gamble, you know? So, that's just that. But, yeah. I don't know, guys. It's honestly crazy when I think, like, how long I've been playing this game, and how long that I haven't gotten Pixel Misty. And I know that, like, I'm not entitled to her, you know? But, like, it does feel like everyone but me has their very own Pixel Misty. And I had to, like, pay real money to get a nice Misty variant. I don't think I've even got... No, I think I did get the Chibi Misty, too, just coincidentally. But it's still... There's just one card. One specific variant I'm looking for, and it just... The game won't give it to me. So, this could be it. This could be my Pixel Misty. Let's see it. And what is this? A classic Nick Fury? Which, I'm sorry, is this another white guy from a character that I know as being black? That's interesting, but good job again to the other Leavers. I'm just like, it's just crazy that I'm getting all these things that are like, they're like nice looking variants, but like, Wait, what was it that I just got? Was it Nick Fury? Was that what it was? Yeah, is this let me see. Am I losing my mind? Let's see. Is this a black guy? Doesn't look like it. That's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. Who is my best Nick Fury? I don't know why I was having this one with the signature, but I don't like that as much because it's just that one with the signature on it. When people love to whitewash characters. Well, yeah, but interestingly, I think it was like the original Nick Fury was, but I don't know, it was white. I don't even know. Nick was white for most of his existence, then the Ultimate line of Marvel Comics came out, and they based his Ultimate version on Samuel L. Jackson. So yeah, that's the thing that's like, it sucks that it's like, yeah, technically this was the original Nick Fury, and then these ones are the newer version. So it's like, neither is wrong. I mean, sure, I think we can definitely say that there should be more diversity in superheroes just based on logic. So, but yeah, going back, I mean, we can't necessarily blame, well, we can and should blame people with best, and now Samuel L. Jackson owns it. Why go back? Yeah, exactly. I get what you mean, like, why have it in the game? I think because of people like Yock, who are, like, comic book nerds, and will be like, oh, wow, that's, like, the original one, you know? But, yeah. Anyway, so, what type of variant will I get? And we've got a rare or super rare. I guess it's just, like, what will I get? Because that makes more sense. So, I'm giving you guys 2 minutes, which is probably more time than you need. But yes, rare or super rare for this PMV that I've been sitting on for the past 6 days because apparently I can't, I never remember to open things in my inbox, okay? It's the truth. And I didn't open, like, any games on my phone, apparently, over these last few days, so apologies to everyone for slacking on my responsibilities. So, thank you, rare leavers. We just need one super rare lever, and we are good. Then Samuel L. was asked to play Nick Fury for the movies due to being the inspiration for the Ultimate Nick, so now everyone thinks of Sam L. when they think of Fury. No, that is interesting, and thank you, super rare leavers. It is interesting that, like, when, like, a specific actor ends up being an inspiration for a revamp of a comic book character, and then, yeah, it's interesting. David Hasselhoff actually played Nick Fury in a made-for-TV movie back in the late 80s, maybe early 90s. That's crazy. But yeah, David Hasselhoff totally looks like the white guy version of Nick Fury that we were just looking at, so I see that. That's funny. David Hasselhoff. What a guy. I just always remember that one, I don't remember what it was, some parody movie where it was like, because he was in Baywatch, right? Like, it was like someone was like surfing, but they were like surfing on a gigantic David Hasselhoff or something. But that doesn't always come into my mind, but it's coming into my mind right now. So that's that. Yeah, man, I can't believe that I didn't click on these. Like, I could have been clicking on these like a very long time ago. Like, I mean, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I mean, yeah, I should have done that yesterday. Same Hoff who ate the hamburger off the floor? I'm not sure. But I doubt there's that many people named David Hasselhoff. That was a SpongeBob movie? Oh my god, Bird's Eye View. That's what it was. The SpongeBob movie. What did I say that it was? Baywatch? Yeah, you're right. That was definitely a SpongeBob movie. Which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Iconic, even, yes. Having like an actor like that in, in a cartoon movie, yeah, incredible. Anyway, let's get this PMV. Maybe it will be one of the few Bronze Age variants that I'm missing. That's what I'm always hoping for, speaking of comic books. So, let's do it. Credits. Purple neon border, certainly good for something. And, look at that! A super rare Omega Sentinel! I definitely didn't have an Omega Sentinel variant, and that looks, I think, pretty cool. So, good job to the super rare leavers. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a Flaviano Cyberpunk. But yeah, I mean, usually, I will say, I don't usually love the Flaviano ones, but some of them are cool. What would a new SpongeBob movie be about? You know, creatures under the ocean getting into hijinks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be about, but okay, this is exciting because what was the... Shoot, what was the card that it was? Oh, it was Omega. Yeah, that means I can be... I'm sorry, I don't love chibis, okay? Now this is energy I can get behind. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe the bananas is a bad choice. I don't know why I put bananas on it. Okay. I think that, yeah, that was arguably a bad choice, but let's just do anything but bananas, yeah. Same stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What would it, I mean, I think SpongeBob is still ongoing, but yeah, I like this Omega Sentinel. She's cool. But I think there might be a new SpongeBob movie coming up. And so did I do it? We gambled on 3 things. I did it, guys. And then 3 hours 20 minutes, but that's not how long the 1 day and 11 hours. Okay. It's been 7 hours and 15 days. Okay, so that doesn't have any notifications. That was a week ago. Okay. But yeah, there's notifications. Phantom notifications in games. Drive me up a wall. Still surprised that SpongeBob got a movie. I love this song. Me too. I can't pronounce her name, so I'm not going to try. And because I know there's some Canadians in the chat who will be like, this is how you pronounce French things, and I just can't. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Sinead O'Connor? Why am I doing it? I just said I wouldn't. Anyway, doesn't matter. But, yes. So, I will see you guys, as usual, tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday. Am I doing something interesting tomorrow? What is today? Nope, Today is, yeah, 27th, it's Monday. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I'll see you guys same time, same place. Maybe if I'm lucky, if I get my act together, I'll be streaming slightly earlier in the evening. What does a week look like? I have physical therapy, and then I have another doctor's appointment, and then so I've got physical therapy, and then improv on one day, then the next day I have a, another doctor's appointment, and then improv, and then, yeah, and then I have another doctor's appointment, and then, wait, I have a dentist appointment on Saturday morning? That doesn't seem right. So yeah, I might try to stream instead on Friday instead of Saturday, because I'm going to try to go to something on that on Saturday, if I'm not in too much pain because of my hip. So I know she's not Canadian. Is she French? Wait, isn't she French? She's Irish? Damn it! Damn it. You guys, see, this is why, and we had this exact same conversation.
Oh my god.
And thank you for the raid, Alien Hominid.
Tusken Raiders.
I can't sometimes, because if I think of her first name, I'm like, that's a weird name. What does that mean? It ends in O'Connor. Obviously Irish. I should get that. But how, yeah, it's just a smidge Irish. Okay, anyway, how was the stream, Alien Hominid? Hello. I lost 2 gold tickets. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And lost 5 silver tickets during Conquest. I think lost is a glass half empty way to look at it. It's more like, you were getting experience, You were getting experience. So, okay, I need to call my dentist tomorrow, because there's no way that me in the past scheduled a dentist appointment for 8:30 in the morning on Saturday. It has to be something that my mom scheduled, because otherwise, because I get some of her... Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk to my mom about this, that she scheduled it for herself and it's showing up on my calendar or something, because I'm not going to that. 8:30 in the morning? Like, is that a joke? We have Canadians in Atlantic that have ties to Ireland. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm shocked about this. Okay, yeah, I should... Okay, this is important. So I need to ask my mom about the dentist appointment, because that's... Okay, dentist appointment Spoonmint? No, appointment. That's how you spell that. Anyway, yeah. What a mess. So yeah. Yeah, what? It's like this week and this next week. Oh yeah, no, because that's not my dentist appointment. Then so my mom goes to the dentist on Saturday and then I go to the dentist on Monday. Okay, that's confusing. And then I got a doctor's appointment and then next Tuesday and then physical therapy and then another doctor and then another physical therapy. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just really busy. I'm really busy with real important stuff. So anyway, and it's all improv and physical therapy. So Sinead, yeah, isn't a good portion of Newfoundland Irish. I only know because of the Republic of Doyle. Sinead. Oh, did she pass away recently? That's sad. Yeah, it's sad when wait, what day is today? I'm so lost. 2023. That's recently, depending on how you think about things, but yeah, RIP for sure. Yeah, it is. I always, back to when I was like in middle school, one of my best friends was really good at singing. Like, she just had this really powerful voice, and she would be so like ashamed to say, or like so nervous and bashful to sing. I'm like, damn, if I could sing like that, I would be just singing all the time, letting everybody hear my voice. And yeah, definitely had a voice like that. That's just like, wow. But anyway, yeah, I can't imagine what that would be like to be artistically gifted in some way, in sort of like a natural way, like either really good at like singing or really good at dancing. But I'm neither of those things. Anyway, I feel like I keep seeing anyway and getting off topic, but yes, I do need to go have some banana bread that's not going to bake itself. So, gotta go do that because before the bananas get too bad that I can't turn them into banana bread, that they're just mush. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully a smidge earlier in the day if I can get my act together. Any nuts? I'm gonna check in the cupboard. Mikey likes it, but I think it's gonna be nutless banana bread, and instead I will get that same vibe by putting chocolate chips in, which I think will suffice. But anyway, I will see you guys next time.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are